Jorunna. A good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in, welcome in. 1 second, let me fix this up. Actually, let me double check something real quick. Okay, hopefully it should be fine now. I apologize if my mic is sounding weird. I knocked it off the table today, so yeah. That's all. Anyway, let me say hi to everybody first. Hello. Hey, Chris can get some first aid. How you look? How you will be? Hello. And look, thanks so much for the wee sub. Please enjoy your emotes. Hi, back. Say I see. Hi, Dean Spawn. Hi, Neil. Say okay. Wako. Hi, hello. Hey, Benjamin. Hi, peace. Say ketchup. Hello. Hi, I see. Hi, Astrofan. Luto disappeared. Luto's still missing, unfortunately, ever since last stream. Any excuse for squishing the innocent bond dead? Not innocent. Stole my french fries. Hi, Ister. Hi, Nifty. Hi. Hi, Forsta. Hi, Pion. Hi, Jake. Hi, Full. Hi, Amref. Hi, Frisbee. Hello. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Falco. Hi, Sneo. Hi, Ikawam. Hi, Punisher. Good morning. Hi, Glove. Hi, CG. Hi, Phoenix. Hello. Hi, Swiss. Hi, Galway. Hi, Big Buddha. Hi, Fox. Hello. And good morning. Hi, that one. Hi, Tweep. Hello. Hi, Finu. Hi, Wonder. Hi, Kiyo. Hello. Hi, Fosty. Hi, Spoopy. Hi, Six Shot. Hi. And thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Let's go. Hi, Paige. Hi, Ref. Hi, Vix. Hi, Autogun. Hi, Fairy. Hi, Mark. Hello. Hi, Stefkan. No electricity. I hope you get it back soon. Good luck. Hello. I wonder. I have to remind Mike who's boss sometimes. What did Mike do to deserve this? I'll talk about it in a second. And Sarah, thank you so much for the resub. Hello, and please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. And hiya, Penta. Hi, Go. Oh my God, Raiders! Good thing I just caught up with my eyes. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. You're playing Luna Abyss, and leave the shoutouts to me, Glove. Don't worry. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had fun. What is that? I don't think I've heard it before. What kind of game is it? My personal guess sounds like a Metroidvania. I hope you had a good time. Welcome. Missed out on the Starbucks Miffy merch. Oh, Miffy is popular. I'm not surprised. If I steal chips, you squish me to death. Yeah, basically. Hey Tyler, welcome in, and hi Raiders, I'm Jorunna. I'm a Bunny. I play retro games start sometimes, and today we will be playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. As you guys can see, today is another S.T.A.L.K.E.R. day. Hey Little, hi, just came out recently. Doom like the bullet hell elements. Oh, interesting. Let me Google that real quick. Slow for hellos, yeah. My hello is always very front-loaded. Lots of hellos to get to. Oh, the aesthetics of Luna Abyss look pretty neat. Cool. Nice color scheme. S.T.A.L.K.E.R, that's right, Demon. And hi, land-based, hi. It's a good hobby. Well, it is when you're stalking the zone. And as every stalker, I will always return to the zone, because the zone is where we get all the artifacts. And speaking of artifacts, I was gonna tell you guys what happened to the mic. My mom called me over my lunch break, but right when she was calling me, somebody rang the doorbell because there was a package. So I got up in a hurry and knocked the mic off my table. And that's basically what happened. And yeah, it's okay. I was planning to buy a new mic anyway, so that's basically why the mic took a tumble. I think I got caught up in the wires and, you know, speed and all that kind of stuff. It's okay though. On the plus side, I finally got the final shell for the little room, so sent with the Tixie 1 days. I don't even know what happened. Breaking stuff. I don't think it's broken. I think it's like a little bit. It did fall apart in 3 pieces, but I put those 3 pieces back together again, and it still seems to be working. So it's probably fine. It was a very clean break, so I think it's okay, you know. Probably was just cosmetic, yeah. It's one of them things, you know. I think it should be okay. Hi R2, hi Geddes, welcome in. So, It's no crackling or weird noises. It's probably fine then. And like I said, I'm honestly just waiting to hear back from PL on which kind of XLR station thing I'd need for the mics he recommended. She's currently busy. I forget where, but I think she's like traveling or something. I forget. Either way, like once I hear back from her what one is that she uses, then I'll order the new mic anyway. My mic is basically the Triforce, yeah? Hey Erin, welcome in. Man, I've seen punch the mic, now she's knocking it to the floor. It fell off the table, I'm afraid. Oh, Falker, thank you so much for the gift subs. Everybody, please enjoy your emotes. Nice, nice, nice. Can we eat a microphone? No, but I can. Oh. I have no idea what that sounded like, but... probably not good. Well, if you got a megaphone instead of a microphone, that would probably be not great for streaming. No, great for it sounded like a very deep wolf. Okay, a bit rude. Okay, I'm sorry, I got hungry. It sounded like Yoshi swallowing something. Hey, Yoshi! You spit the mic. I'm not eating it anymore. It sounded like a bullfrog. He's Katina. Don't worry, you guys might be covered in slug slime, but I've spit you out. You won't die, don't worry. I love your streams. Thank you, Win. Thank you, thank you. Sounded like that Kirby. That's probably how the mic took the abuse in its place. That was actually a very soft slap. It's because I've got all these sweet Hatsune Miku desk mats on my desk. The desk barely feels it anymore. Directional mics are nice. If you set up right, you don't even need to use a headset. I mean, technically I have a directional mic, but you guys can hear the music regardless if they're speaking. If there's no speaking, you guys can usually hear it. Put us back, I was happy there. No. Love Kirby? Me too. Despite me so much, I'm bleeding. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. You know, speaking of Yoshi, I have been a little tempted. I honestly don't really get what the new game is about. Hey, Kufix, hey. Yeah, because I was watching Corona play it on the day I wasn't streaming. And like, honestly, I don't really understand what's going on. I like watched Corona play it for like an hour and I was like, what's happening in this game? But you know, for Jurassic June, Yoshi could, you know, could fit in, you know. Is all I'm saying. It does look like fun, you know. And there's a talking book, yeah, the picture book one. And if you were watching it when I saw it in my feed, I was. Yoshi Colors of Fire? Oh, I haven't even seen those yet. Hi, Space, hey. And I've shared it like if I play it myself, I can Yoshi brain myself into understanding it. I will be playing one of the many park sims, don't worry. I'm planning to do so as well. Yoshi uses Time Machine to avoid the RAS. I mean, I know Yoshi loves tax evasion, so that does sound like something Yoshi would do. Try to customize the most ridiculous screen layout. I am curious. I may cave and grab the Yoshi game for sometime in June, July, because Yoshi! You know, Yoshi! Unlike Fat Yoshi who's good and pays his taxes, is Fat Yoshi part of the IRS? How would Yoshi pay taxes on eggs and stuff? Yoshi knows what he's done. It's not the eggs he's paying taxes for. The eggs are free. I think you actually get benefits these days for every egg laid. But he's trying to, like, what you call it? Like, cook the books. Hey, Elcasta, yeah, hey. And Zoom Tycoon 1 Dino expansion is my favorite. Ooh, Zoom Tycoon could be fun too. Oh, new fan art. Let me take a look. Hi, Generica, yeah, hey. Let me see. I finally got it. Let's go. Do you think Yoshi is evading taxes and claiming farming subsidies? I think so. I think that's exactly what happened. There's a bunch of like Jurassic fan art, but I'm holding off till Jurassic June starts to show those off. Hey, really? Hey, we'll survive Pripyat, that's right. Was from now the context screen cap from the game. I think it's just an ancient meme. I'm not even sure if it's based on anything. Yoshi's running an app mafia, yeah. My favorite Yoshi game is Yoshi's Story, for the record. But hey, Awaken, hey, look! Finally caught my own tail. Nom. 1 3D Yoshi game where you use his tongue to not only swallow enemies but use for platforming. I mean, have you played Super Mario Sunshine? Because then you kind of, could this be the final Stalker stream? There's a chance we're getting to the end. There's so much neg energy. Neg is rubbing off for me. Why change in the first place? Does not everybody desire to chase their own tail? Is this not natural? Hey, Rachel, hey, Night, hey. They ate you, I lost everything. Oh no, don't buy the bone coin! You will lose the bone coin too! I must send fan art quickly. Oh, you've got the stock of fan art, so I'll look forward to it. Oh. Whoa, wait, what? This is so good, hold on. What the heck? You're crazy, Icy, this is so good! Okay, hold on. We even got, like, buns with the float stone. Hey, Marked One, I got a job for you. I need to take a picture of bloodsuckers, the closer the better, for research of course. I'll mark it on your map. Just beware, there are 500 boars and zombies in the area. And I'm sure you'll do just fine. I'll pay you 100 rubles and maybe half a stale bread. Wait, group corner! Gross! Oh, he does love those bloodsuckers. Sure, I take the job. Hell no. Okay, let's see. Oh, I like the bun hidden in the backpack eating the bread. One less bread bar for me. I also like the cursed bun with its hands looking through the binoculars. And the floating bun. Oh my god, nice gun too. Oh, wait. The grenade! No! The bun! Don't have you watch out! Look away! I gave away. Start working part 4, procrastinated, end up watching it. Oh, no worries, it looks so good though. Oh, little bun with the safety scissors and the bandages too. And the kilo bread and oh, this is so good. So many lovely little details. Hold on, let me... Wait, there's even the sausage bun at the bottom of the backpack. There's so many details. This is so good. Buns are anomalies in and of themselves, right? Hey, DYD, I just could show a cool fix. Hey. It's amazing, Aiden artifact. That bun's a hero. It will light my way in the darkness. It's a beacon of light. Bun with hands look creaky. The buns where... You know, I do keep telling you guys you can shapeshift your own hands, but it is terrifying. Hey, peace, hey. Need to retweet this and like this? Absolutely, immediately. It's so good. Who's the experienced Vancouver? Hold on. Man, the expression is amazing too. The reaction to the goose. Quest coming in. Oh, I like the outfit you chose as well with the hood and everything. Also kind of sexy. It's so good. Oh my god. Incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. There's... Man... You know, it is accurate to how much I carry in my backpack in the games. I need a backpack roughly that big for my AK collection. Can buns be used as projectiles if you've got a rocket launcher, yeah? My backpack's falling apart, it's okay. I stuff like buns in like the backpack holes to like keep them from like collapsing. It saves on like needle and thread. It's a combination of duty and monolith. Nice! Looks so good. Duty arms and monolith base. Makes sense, makes sense. Did the bun swallow an anomaly? Yeah, it reminds me of like the celery man with the float stone in Hama Hama. Freedom Narisu, by the way. No. It's duty. And duty arms and monolith. Man, I just need the bun launcher to get him. Shoot him across the map. Oh my god, it's... Life grenade and pin below you. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm immune to like blunt and fire damage, but I am worried about the buns who have only 50% fire resistance. And would you even consider those pants? I mean, those aren't pants. Those are thigh-high leggings, so... It was baking sunny here hour ago. Yeah, now it's very cloudy. Hey, at least you can go off. Wait, did that bun just put a pin on the grenade? Yeah, it's about to get very dangerous in here. It's about to get very, very dangerous up in here. Tie leggings with extra ventilation. Exactly. You know, it's not the kind of outfit you wear pants with. Maybe spats at best, you know. How powerful of a weapon are buns? Not very strong. You kind of just like squeak. It's like, you know, throwing a squeaky toy at your enemy, but you can do chip damage maybe. They can bite though. Buns like the danger factor, yeah. Maybe it's a flashbang. Finally, God, take me. No, Bun! Put that pin back in! I don't think that's gonna fix things. That one Bun! Well, I mean, it might be worth trying to put the pin back. Who knows? Maybe it'll work. Give it a shot. Hey, man, I don't know what grenades are. It's not our fault. Those two buns work together on the grenade, you think? 1 in 100 chance the thrown bun becomes an amphor as it travels through the air. You know, it reminds me of how I used to think about magic herb. Yeah, it's just a yummy green thing. Honestly, I think if a bun were to eat a grenade, it would do like the cartoon thing where it explodes and the bun goes like poof and then like deflates again and like it's normal, it's ineffective. You know what I mean, like in the cartoons. Hey, Nastil, hey, hello, welcome in. They were just trying to open a canister. They expect another bun to be hiding inside. It's basically a green pineapple, yeah? If you fall backwards, I can stop the grenade by smothering my massive backpack. But if I do that, then what will happen to my bread and sausages? Oh, since hey, good morning. So now grenades work when a spoon pops off the normal fuse's lid. Once I know midnight, I was making a joke. I'm trying to wink. Wink. There we go. But yeah, the 1 in 100 thing, I actually used to think that Splash like 1 in 100 was a one-hit KO move that would kill the entire opponent's team. I was really convinced of this for some reason. Well, if those are breast and sausages, that's still. Gamma got a new update. Were you thinking of doing Gamma and Anomaly? I might do at some points. It's just probably won't be soon because I'll be... Well, first it's Jurassic June and July and then I'll be playing New Vegas, so... Not soon is basically the answer, but maybe sometime. I built some plamos, went to the restaurant after. Oh, nice! And then he played some Game Boy. Nice. The grenade maker is an artist and we're patrons of the art. Nom. It's a lovely dessert. Hey, Yotta, hey, Alpha, hey, welcome in. God, there's so many little details, eh? I do like the little picnic setup, because I did say I would like to have a picnic in the zone. And you guys are all invited. We can eat 1 kilo bread and sausage together. Hey, Alpha, hey, Wakikill. Go New Vegas in less than a year. Truly, Journey. Yeah, around August is when I'm planning to. You know, the big thing is... Next week is already gonna be June, so I'm gonna have to figure out which of the games I was thinking of I'm gonna add to my schedule. I'm supposed to pick up my mom at the station soon. Oh, please enjoy. Bad luck with like the rain though. I hope it goes well. A roadside picnic, exactly. I did the bun as kid scissors. Yeah, safety scissors. You guys aren't allowed to use the grown-up scissors. You know. I was gonna say, like soon in, we could, if you didn't release the Chimeras and Dwarves. Look, who's responsible for releasing, let me check, double check, 500 boars and zombies? Which one of you guys said you took the 500 boars and zombie jobs, huh? Because I think those get in the way of the picnic more. We're not allowed to anything. Yeah, you can have the safety scissors. Hey, Nanka, say hey. 500 boars, that's a lot of boars. What followed for a few days ago? I spent a lot of time playing it. Nice, let's go. Yeah, you sweat. Ruby has no regrets. I see what it is. Boars could be the bacon with our sausage. Well, if you're volunteering to hunt them. was sleeping, waking up a lot last night. Oh dear. Well, I hope you can get some rest. It was me. I like the bacon. Well, okay. It sounds like you guys are on hunting duty, so could always add some board to the picnic, yeah? Well, I guess if you guys don't have enough with the kilo sausage, then the boar will do. I will hunt for other. Yeah, we need to find Lutwa back. She's not here right now. How are you doing? I'm good. I was a bit sleepy earlier, but then stream woke me up as things go. I think the sleepiness is the weather, right? It's like at that very annoying point where it's just a bit too hot inside, so I have to keep turning the AC on. Because hotness makes me sleepy. Boars spawn out of the dirt. The boars are Urkai confirmed. It's still hunt with the safety scissors. I think boars are weak to safety scissors, so he probably could. Is Lutwa on the loose? He's out there looking for the Wolka. If anyone makes sausage out of the boars, I got new sausage grill. Hell yeah. Reminds me of like how you guys were telling me the other day, like, why don't you just make your sausage yourself? And I'm like, yeah, I'd love to, to grab the industrial equipment used to make my own sausage. I know it can be done, but it's a lot for a little kitchen. The boars got Lutwa. Nah, I'm sure Lutwa can handle things. I'm sure Lutwa's fine. Don't worry, don't worry. Just make sausage streamer. I'll just become a sausage trainer. Like, no blender. You need more than a blender to make sausage. You need to like have a sausage machine where you put the stuff into the thing that puts it into the big liver or whatever, and then like that's big stomach, and then like squeeze it into there, you know. Not even a wiggly blade scissors, no. Jody Apps, have a good trip. Call up idea Giri, yeah. I was sausage cooking streamer full time. I just need to. Hey. And a skin filler thingy, yeah. Like it reminds me of like this YouTube channel I used to watch, which was like just some dude who was like just doing all his cooking the way it was done in like the 14th century. And it was very fascinating because like, you know, old school tools and stuff. But like that's a lot of extra effort. The niche glitchy audience, yeah. Some guys have a spout you can stick the skin on. That's fair, but that's a niche appliance I probably won't be using very much. Had to get the sausage grill as well, because no more rescued grills. Aww. Can buy all in one grinds the meat and extrudes it. Yeah, but that's a very niche thing to have in my very small kitchen. So what you guy explores the colonial American cooking? Yeah, those kind of channels are very interesting, I think. And it takes all day, there's that too. I'm already too sleepy to cook half the time normally, and that's with modern day convenience where it doesn't take all day. Seen it one too. My favorite is the one just heating yellow onion in the oven, right? Welcome back to Sausage Feed. Today we're making home brand quality sausage, because 1,000 days of this has left me dead inside. Upside, you can also make burgers with it. That's still, but you don't need a fancy machine to make burgers. The nice thing about burgers is that you can just mince it together, technically. Time to buy the Master Grill in 9000. Now what I am considering is like this one like mini grill barbecue thing that like you can use inside because it like reduces the smoke. Hey everybody, hey, so I can yakiniku at home. You see someone frying some hot dogs and onions on a hot plate. Nice, nice. Then you can turn the horse into the hallway into Mad Horse. Oh god, no, that horse, it's the year of the horse, we can do that. George Foreman grill. Nah, like a hot plate, basically. Gonna make a fire pit, yeah? And is she a travel air fryer? Oh, I haven't, I think. No. A Foreman grill should suffice. I don't know Mr. George. So I don't know what his grill is like, I'm afraid. I think that's an American brand. My sausage grill works the same way. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, if it's like a grill that eats your smoke, then I guess it's that one, yeah. It's a stereotypical grill. I see, I see. Well, maybe one of those at some point, but specifically one that doesn't set off the fire alarm. You know what I mean? Is what I'm thinking. What about a Bob Foreman grill? A Bob's Burgers grill? I'll take one of those. But I think, oh, he was a boxer. Oh, and then he sponsored it. I see. So he didn't even invent it himself. It's like a toast you make, but with a drip tray for grilled meats. Oh, I see. Yeah, kind of like that, maybe. Just take the batteries out of the sensor. I think you can get arrested. I think that's illegal. Hey, Reaper, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Grill also drains the fats to make it leaner and healthier, does it? Maybe a griddle. I mean, I can make pancakes in like a pan, no? Scorched foreman grill, you need 3 more VTubers to help you operate it. You know what I would like? Like a Dutch style raclette. And like I say specifically Dutch style because it's different from like the classic like Swiss or French style, which is where raclette actually comes from. So I'm specifically saying the way the Dutch people do it. Because I just have nostalgia of like doing that with my family. I guess doing it by myself would be kind of depressing, but if I theoretically ever have friends coming over or just, you know, my mom visits me again, that would be great. How about Dutch oven made of cast iron? I don't see a need for one. Wait, I wonder if I can find a picture. Yeah. Hey, old man, hey. I've seen too many mothballs to allow any VTubers into my kitchen. You know what? Acceptable and understandable. Do a cast iron cookware? I already have some of it though. And so help me cook sounds like a nice time, yeah. Like I know this is like originally like Italian or whatever. But this stuff, it's great. Let's see. Like these are really fancy. The one we had at home wasn't this fancy. But like this kind of thing. Oh, then parts the iron. That's still. Hey, devil, hey. And some cast iron I do. My mom made me throw away all my old pans because she told me they were bad for you. So, yeah, but these kind of things. Yummy. You know, like you have the big stuff on the top and then underneath everybody can have the little individual pan where you put your individual little things that you like inside of it. And now technically the traditional way to do it is you put the cheese in the little thingy on the side of it, but in the Netherlands you can also put things inside of the little pan that isn't cheese. If you're crazy, like me. That is not the Italian way, but it's pretty good. It's not a Dutch thing originally, but a lot of Dutch people have one of these at home. Usually for parties or like New Year's or whatever. Mom knows best, it's still. Imagine a chocolate version. I mean, for chocolate you can just have a fountain though, no? Hey, Otter Black, say devil, hey. It's not AI generated, this is real. I hope. I did get the pictures of Google, but this should be real. That is at the very least what the raclette looks like. Can we grill molds on it? Probably. I recommend not eating mold, but... Go for a shish kebab, right? Ah, man, looking at this makes me go like, ah. It's been... Well, I think at least like 15 years since I last had raclette. It's been a long time. I wanna have some. But it's also kind of something you do with like... 4 more people, you know? Because as you can tell, there's many different tiny pans, so... Been 94 years. I'm not using... This is not AI, is it? I might be getting worse at telling it apart, but it's not, right? These are just normal pictures, aren't they? I only need more if you're a VTuber. Need a topic? Yeah, it doesn't look AI to me personally. These just look like regular food photographs for like the products they're selling, no. But you know, I will gladly say that I try to not eat mold because mold disgusts me. Yeah, I can't see any telltale signs. Instead of going hot pot, you have to convince your friend to get the hot plate, yeah? Joe lost her eyesight to the compliance say. Like, nah, this looks real to me. It does get hard to tell by the day, huh? But this looks pretty real to me, at least for now. Most of the promotional food pictures have always looked AI-ish. I mean, that's because AI is trained on, like, promotional food pictures, right? So... can be featured without a daily mold intake. Everything's AI these days. Even me? Idea of eating fungus with bosses me. Oh no, I love mushrooms. Mushrooms are pretty fungi. But I know that just looking at mold makes me want to heave, so the only time I've ever had mold was by accident. Good one, thank you. Don't throw me tomatoes! Plus 0.5, I'll take it. I've used the joke before. I'm an actual intelligent being, not still. Can't believe Joe missed the 12 finger pickles. Dang, I should have noticed those. That's my bad. Got some blue cheese I need to finish. Enjoy your cheese. But you're a replicant. The nearest blade one will be deployed. So that's round Jorunna 5. Was that food? That's raclette. I love raclette. Missed last stream? Oh no! Hope the grass was good though and you didn't get hay fever. Hey, you folks, say hey. I'm also a actual idiot. I think I qualify to be intelligent enough for the I in AI. When do we get some raclette? I want raclette so badly. Do they even sell raclette in Japan? Hey, slip, hey. It's like a Johnny 5 joke. No, it's the V in Jorunna joke. It's the same with me. I eat mold an accident. Oh, it's gross. Must exist a fancy bakery. The thing is, they sell raclette in shops, and I've had raclette in Japan, but it's usually like the French style, where they take out the big raclette cheese and then they use the fancy knife to like scoop the raclette cheese onto your dish. You know, they use what thing you see all those fancy videos from. You know, you don't get it with like the fun little grill, because that's kind of what you do at home instead. You know, like in the shops you just get a proper meal and they pour the cheese over it for you. You can't even decide how much cheese there is. Big park with some cow goats and oh, nice. Wouldn't even know you were the bot, or should I not say bot of the joke? I'm afraid I don't know Johnny 5, sorry. Hey Yukiya, yeah, hey. Yeah, let me show you. This is like, if you get raclette in Japan, it will look a little bit like this. I'm trying to brainwash it into being Dutch. You guys might have seen pictures of it before. I mean, people shouldn't be trusted with a whole pan of melted cheese. I can be trusted with a whole pan of melted cheese, probably. I've always eaten at home like your picture. Oh, there we go. Like, this is what you get in restaurants usually. They, like, warm up the cheese beforehand and then they scrape it onto your dish, you see. That's basically how it goes. Hey, Gemstone, it's just a knife. You don't eat the knife, you eat the cheese. I guess it's so that they don't use too much cheese, huh? Because if I've been to those restaurants before and I would get 2 or 3 times as much cheese as they actually give you. I would get like triple whatever they're scraping off if I was left in charge of the cheese. Getting a new phone. Oh, let's go. I hope you can get a nice one. Can't you just bite the raclette like a burger? God, I wish. What type of restaurant is this? I guess you have to just search for raclette online. Usually in Japan, it's usually at like cheese restaurants or French restaurants sometimes. Joy while warming the bun up before scraping them over their food. Melted bun. Yeah, melting your own cheese is half the fun. Exactly. Just give her the block of cheese and back away slowly. I'm a cheese fiend. I love cheese. So like I've been to like places that serve raclette in Japan, and like, you know, I will say it's very mesmerizing in person. Like, I know this is one of those things that like people take like, you know, Instagram videos of and all that kind of stuff, because you have the cheese like slowly pouring over in the meal. But it's way more fun to put it in your little pan. And if you put it in your little pan, then you can do this and you can still have the same pour. But you just don't get the nice. Like cheese that much, I just take fondue. No, but the thing is, if you raclette, it's like fondue, but you have infinite amounts of cheese in tiny little pans. instead of a single fondue. Ah. it's Giga Brain. 2 Dutch bun enjoying the cheese, exactly. That's what VTubers do with the cheese wheels on their tongue. It's a famous 80s movie. Oh, I think I've seen the photo before. I see. I wish I was so clever to make an elaborate joke of that one instead. Rub the cat 3 times and the cat cleaning will grant you 3 cheeses. Hey, look, hey. Also, technically, the cheese used for raclette and the cheese used for fondue tends to be different. As well as the ingredients used for the 2 of them, so. And also, the problem with fondue, right? Depending on your family, there's often house rules where if you drop your food in the fondue, you have to get punished, you know? Like, you have to be like, sing a song or something. And I'm very prone to dropping my food into the fondue. Yeah, no. I think that's just your family? No. Ask around. If you live in Europe and your family fondues, most fondues will have a punishment game for whoever drops the food in the fondue. This is very common. Can you donate to sponsor 1 raclette? Okay. 1 Pampers. Drop your food in so you can eat all the cheese yourself. I wish. Dipping in cheese is simply too slow. Exactly. You can apply directly to the food. So can buns shapeshift into a cow? Then we could milk buns and make bun cheese. Now, while this is technically possible, I think it might be unethical. Joe just wanted more cheese. Maybe a Dutch thing. You think? No, I've definitely heard like Germans and Austrians doing the same thing. Where if they drop the food in the fondue, they have to do a punishment. So it's not just the Netherlands. It's not just the Netherlands, at least. Whoever drops the food must sing 1 Bakkeshinka. Okay, it might be Germanic. Like dropping it in the fondue is a fondant. Exactly, it's no good. Even so, restaurant that have some punishment suggestions if you buy some fondue. See. There you go. So that means it's a thing in France as well. See. We're slowly checking off all the countries in Europe. Joe, punishment game. Joe on the tungsten cube. Oh no. We're stuck in Pripyat and found cheese. Would you eat it? Yeah. It's probably better than the bread. Told myself today I'd get a bunch of cleaning done, but I didn't. It's okay. There'll be another day. And besides, it's the middle of the week, you know. You really want to be associated with something the French do? Hey. Say what you want, but the French are good at food. So if the French are doing a food thing, then the whole world will follow in their footsteps, you know. Don't drop the tungsten in the cheese, no? Yummy glowing tree cheese, yeah? Like, for so long, everybody wanted to be the French when it came to the food. But they are bound by the points, this is true. So, say what you want, I think they know what they're doing with their fondue. Just like the Dutch. I will side with them when it backs up my points. Like Italian food better? I mean, Italian food is pretty good too. They've got that caprese. And that spaghetti. And also the best ice cream I've ever had in my life. Like I've never had like the proper Italian scoop ice cream that they have in Italy. Now this was a long time ago. Very, very long time ago that I had the gelato there, yeah. But it was so cheap and they gave you such a big scoop. It was amazing. It tasted really good too. Then Dutch and French fight for 100 years. Oh, that was the English. I mean, the Dutch had their own wars, but they decided no Germany is evil. What? You want me to side with the British instead? And the company that makes the popular tungsten cubes is actually based in Chicago. Oh, wait, really? Well, I don't think you'll save a lot of money because you'd have to send it to Japan and that would be very expensive. But yeah, no, the Dutch kind of just sided with wherever they could get more money back in the day. So it's a merchant country, you know. So they were sinking, you know, British ships all the same and taking their silver. There was this board game where you had to roll a dice to see if your Italian crews have enough water to boil their pasta. They're going for the accuracy. Oh, I meant buy for yourself. Oh, fair, fair, fair. If you want one, you could probably source one more easily from China. That's true, that's true. Hey, objective, hey. I've all but forgotten, like, what else I was gonna say. I swear I had, like, another topic prepared for today. Let me remember. That we're doing business in Japan to fight the neighbors. Lots of business in any country at the time. Be cheaper to ship too, because they would skimp on the tungsten. But you're telling me I'd have to settle for less than 100% tungsten cube though? I don't know about that. Right, I was gonna say, because like, finally get CRPG Joe on Steam again. It feels like a week. I was gonna say that like, I lost it again. Right, June! Oh man, I need to go to Yonsen so badly. My brain is like going bzz, bzz, bzz. Like hitting overdrive from like work. Can't wait to like just relax on Friday. It's gonna be so good. You know, one sad thing though is that like one of the onsens I want to go to is apparently for the entire duration of the Pripyat collab shutting down and renovating their outdoor baths. And I was like, no! The best part of the onsen was the outdoor baths! I was like, oh, I guess they have to do it at some point in the year, but why during the Pripyat collab? Like, I'm not gonna travel all the way out there if the outdoor baths aren't open. Like, I guess they have other things going on, but... Oh, man. I was so sad. Well, there's like other, you know, onsens to go to. It's just like one of those things, but... Oh, man. At least now I have to double check that the other ones aren't gonna undergo renovations. I think it's just that one, but it just means that like one of them now have to go to another one instead, you know. It's a bit of a shame because the outdoor baths for that one looked fantastic. They look so good, but they're being renovated for like all of July. Oh wait, not July, but all of June at least. My favorite onsen also renovate the outdoor. Yeah, like I know they have to do it at some point, but... Is the outside onsen more used during winter and summer? I think equally. You have to remember the onsen is warm. So like regardless of winter or summer, the water will always be a good temperature. So in the summer it's easy to go outside because the outside is pleasant. And in winter it's nice because you get the contrast of the cold air and the warm water. So I don't think like, unlike pools where outside cold, if it's cold, it doesn't matter too much on the season. Though I imagine maybe less if it's like the height of August. When it's like 40 degrees, but... No. Well, it is what it is, you know. There's like 20 or 30 different onsens that are still another option. So it's not like the end of the world. But it's still a little sad. Because I was really looking forward to that one. It looked cool. So, it is what it is. But speaking of June coming up... June very soon. Like literally next week. So I still have to... I'll try to this weekend make sure stuff for my birthday is arranged. Ooh, I have not prepared enough. No more Ditto onsens. Boy Onsen is my new best friend. There's more onsen on the sea, yeah? Like, I'll make sure that everything is in line with Kawa. I'm not otherwise prepared or anything like that, so... I'll do my best. Hey, Marvelous, say hey. Other than that, I do have a pretty extensive list of, like, dino games I've been thinking of. Question is which order I'll start playing them in, right? Oh, and Marvelous, congrats on releasing your skeleton. You are free of the Bone Lord's influence. Well done, well done. So I've got a decent amount. If you guys want to like give more suggestions, you are still free to do so. But I've got like quite a few listed down. In addition to like the ones I've, you know, got for the PlayStation as well. So I think it's enough to like last the entirety of the planned months. Probably, maybe. Nanosaur. I'll add Nanosaur as well. So the question is, which order will I play them in? Oh, it's a Macintosh game. Well, that might be tricky. That might be tricky. Unless I can get a virtual console for that up. But I'll see. I'm very excited to make like return to like some childhood classics as well. Like you guys have no idea how long I've been wanting to play 3D Ultra Pinball The Lost Continent. And now I finally have an excuse. Hey Will, hey. Spiritu was a lot of fun just chilling playing games. That's still. Do you have anything for RPG, Joru? I'm not sure yet. Depends on if they're still gonna be ESON or not, I guess. We postponing Salsetta. That is like, yeah, that's something I'm not sure yet. Because like, I'll probably finish E6 this week. So do I delay Salsetta to play more Dino games? You know. Even the pinball game that came packaged with Windows XP. Space Pinball. Classic. I was going to the Slayers large format art and info book earlier. Slayers is fantastic, I can imagine. Maybe I'll run a poll if people want to have a brief Salsetta break, or if you guys want to have a continued ease. And the breath will surely be tough. One of my best purchases in years. Actually, speaking of which, I got to like made a machine gun art book, and it's really good. There was actually some things in there that weren't in the scans you guys showed me, and it was fun to look through them. Actually, let me grab it again real quick, because there was something that I thought was interesting. Go. Might be better to have a short break for me to have more dino time. Let's still. Oh. Like, truly commit. Okay, so one thing that was interesting, because I recall it being a question you guys had. Where does it say again? Now, unfortunately, I think the bun who had this question isn't here anymore. It was here earlier. Because I think it was Niels who asked. Yeah. So, Laura, the French maid with the blonde hair, she was not originally an android. She was originally a human who, like, got modified into, like, a battle robot-made body. Yeah. And also, yeah. So that was a proper speculation. It is true. They kind of implied in the game, but they never confirmed it. So, they do confirm it in the art book. So the more you know, the more you know. The cyborg was her brain uploaded into a machine. Doesn't mention, just that her body was like remodeled to be, you know. Cybermake 2077, yeah. Anyway, fun fact, at the back of the book, there's actually like a walkthrough and a system guide. And like a full like stage map about like where you find every enemy and stuff. Which is neat, I guess. It's not really necessary for this game, but it's nice that they have like a whole walkthrough hint guide with maps and things. And all that kind of stuff. It's pretty neat. I don't know what game you're talking about. It's the one I play on May 10th for May Day. It was pretty cool. So, now you guys know. Skoski, thank you for the follow. You put a bun through a meat grinder, would you call that remodeling? No, I'd call that core of my favorite character. Don't be buns in the meat grinder. Hey, Kasadao. Hey, Grabner. Kaizo Ningen. So, that's the... probably swung by for the beginning. That's fair. Was a fun game, though. I'd recommend it. I mean, not playing it to completion, but like just on the first story mode. What era? PlayStation 2. So yeah, that's the other thing that I forgot to tell you guys about. Other than that, actually, you guys, I was so mad. I'm gonna show you guys something. So there is this Ditto plush. There's his Ditto plush slash backpack with like beware. Right. And I'll show you guys. It looks like this. These are just some pictures I took from Google. And it's like a backpack. It's basically like a combination. It's quite big, as you can kind of see. So, I was like, oh, that's pretty cute. So I bought it online, right? The one I received was missing the Ditto. Just to beware. And the Ditto is attached to the plush, right? Like, I'll show you. There's this picture of it. Because, like, technically, if you pull the Ditto, it gets pulled back in by, like, a little string. So, like, it's like it tries to run away, but it can't. And it pulls it back inside. They sold it without the Ditto. It has the cut string on the plushie. So I only got to beware with the string cut and no Ditto. I was like, that's so spiteful. They cut my Ditto's umbilical cord. I feel so scammed. You know, beware is cute, but that's not what I was buying it for. Ditto napped, yeah. I can probably like send it back or report it, but I was like, I can't believe it. The one thing I'm buying this for is not there. Must have issued store font. No, second hand because it was already sold out. Yeah. So I was like, I can't believe it's missing the Ditto. The one thing. But well, I guess this is a precautionary tale. People will cut your Ditto's umbilical cord and remove it before sending it out. Cut the Ditto, as he's on a no Ditto week. I don't think the Ditto was stolen. Well, I think the person selling it just kept the Ditto and sold the beware only. Ditto theft is no joke, yeah. Yeah, like without the Ditto, I just have a beware with an oddly pedal in front. Exactly. Like, like what's the point? What's the point? Well, the beware is not that ugly, but even so. Ditto got lost in the Torment Nexus, yeah. And Ditto Black Market gets serious. Right, I can't believe scalpers have fallen this low. It was cheaper than the other ones, but I was like, oh. What the bear was actually missing and the Ditto turned into the bear. Of all the things, right? I guess they get to sell the Ditto separately or something. I don't know. Balance lucky because it's not meant to be displayed like that. That's still. But I was like, I can't believe it. It's like when I got like God of War from eBay and they only sold me the cover without the disc. Don't think I've forgotten, France. Need to talk about you going to the cheapest seller. What? Would you also have got the Ditto? No, I would keep the piece together, you know? I've got like Ditto on a ponytail. I've got a couple of like combo plushies. Like you don't separate them, you know? I gotta hack it out. No ways. Have a good day. Have a good sleep. Sweet bunny dreams. But yeah, that was the tragedy of Dark Joru and the Ditto Beware plushie. You guys better beware when you buy things online. Or else this might happen to you. You don't look at prices, it's easy to get scammed. Wasn't that low. Should I put the dicks in the box? Damn it, Fox, that was you! -3. Hey, that one was good. It was like on topic and everything. Ah well, you guys know what else is on topic? That's right. It's time to go fight Lutranozone because he ran away again, and I think we're near the end of the game, so everybody, dress up, get ready. We're going back into the zone. Local slug easily scammed, unfortunately. Okay. Here we go. Need 6 for my fire red team. Many thoughts of grey slug. Got chameleon, white unique king Dvatini and Vaporeon. Let me think. You already have pretty decent coverage, honestly. Like, you could put like a ghost in there. You could put a psychic in there. But it's your fire red. I mean, you could put like just something fun in there as well because you already got coverage. So you can drop in that Ditto or Tangela or Porygon for the hell of it. You already are pretty covered, so. Need to take him at the dwarf, yeah? I'll be able to stick around? No worries, have a good time at your appointment. Okay, let's get to the game. Found a fan art this day, you could even do an art book. I found Lutra yet? Not yet. And I put this together and roll a d20. Fair play, fair play. You can also... Nah, you're not trading, so yeah. So that does like reduce like the efficiency of like the obligatory ghost and psychic types of this gen. Yeah, you just put something fun in there, you know. You don't have anything that can fly at the moment, can you? But I guess Dragonites will. And that's just for like, you know, HMs. So if you like don't want to wait for Dragonite, I can put that like Pidgeot in there or something, you know. Or like one of them birds, like Moltres. But you already have, you already got like, yeah, you've already got like all the legendary birds covered. Yeah, cheers with the Dragonite unless I go with Burp. Nitras looking for the shiny green stones, yup. We'll go for a fighting type, yeah, but if you can't evolve it, that's a bit of a shame. I mean, you can grab the Hitmonchop or Hitmonlee from the fighting gym. If you feel like having the fancy fighters on your team, you know. I've gone to another oasis where the shower room keeps leaking vodka. Check the bathrooms. Nitra went to drink the forbidden red 40. Okay, yeah, we did a bunch of the quests here. Leave for Dynamon, 5 Chichoku. That might spoil something. That makes it tricky. Okay. Let's go to the laboratory then. How's my equipment? Yeah, should be fine. You guys think I have enough bullets? The answer was Ditto as a 6 Pokemon. I know a lot of people don't like using Ditto while playing though, so I'm trying to be considerate. Because I know it's not preferred for a lot of people. Let's see. I think I can put this one back in for now. Okay. Bullet, whole 7 cans. You know, I got pizza the other day. And they gave me a free Red Bull. And I was like... But I don't drink Red Bull. And also, I've got roughly 90 cans of Idle energy drink because I got a special subscription for Amoria. So I'm really not low on energy drinks right now. In addition to like still having a bunch of lifeguard and gamer subs around too. So I'm like, what am I doing with this Red Bull? If only it did give me wings and let me fly. If only. But yeah, it kind of looked at it like, huh. Red Bull, eh? Yeah, keycard and wet keycard in inventory. It's okay, we're not in Doom, so it's probably fine. Probably. Upside wings, downside heart palpitations. You know, when I was a kid, I actually thought Red Bull could give you wings. And I was a little bit sad that my mom wouldn't let me drink it. Dang hamsters. Okay. Here you Ghost Luck Queen already has gamer wings. That's true, that's true. The only thing I fear is dwarves and chimeras. Very tuney of you. Yeah, I really was like, oh man, I want to have wings. And they advertised, you know, back in the Lions days of advertising, they advertised Red Bull on like Cartoon Network and Fox Kids and stuff, so before they made laws about that. Hi Emilio, hi. So I was easily influenced. It's like, surely if it gives me wings, that's what I want. Is that legal? I call it dwarves. I think they just say dwarves as well. There's a lot of gamer subs. If only we could get gamer subs for a good price, you could use Joe for 10% off. They still technically advertise on Cartoon Network, really? Yeah, exactly. I was basically like, why would the ads lie to me? That can't be true. You can see that there's dots on the map there. I think monsters are low energy. Oh. Where are they? Only on Adult Swim. I mean, that's different, I suppose. They used to advertise just during the daylight. Just whenever, you know. I mean, if my radar's showing them, they must be visible to me now. Maybe it's lying. So I think my gun has a thing where it like shows enemies when it sees them too, so hold on. I am particularly bad at seeing things in the dark, but that just reminds me of Toad Medicine. Ah, there we go. Okay. And oh, that noticed me. I have not gone unnoticed. Oopsie. They'll never know. Like, who's laughing outside? I'm sorry, I cackled too loudly there. My bad, my bad. I'm sure they're coming this way now, huh? Yeah. Oh, are these zombies? Oh, that'll be easy. Like to hear my suggestion? You still plan to play the game at some point? Then maybe not, just in case, if it's on my to-do list. Oh, my S.T.A.L.K.E.R kept broken. Joe wondered. I'm wondering if the game you're suggesting is Chrono Trigger. Because I know that one has time travel in it, so I wouldn't be surprised if it had dinosaurs as well. I know that one's not particularly long. At least you guys say it isn't. Okay. I feel like so sniper, just taking them out from here. So stealth. It's like 20 to 30, yeah? And I know Toriyama loves dinosaurs, so it would check out. I just want to be sneaky, but my evil boss loves keeps alerting the cards. I can't help it. My sneak is greatly diminished. Reminds me of those video games that are like basically just anti-streamer games where if you make a sound, you get noticed, you know. There we go. Okay. Ah, we're already down to 6. There's most of them gone. Yeah, don't scream. There's a bunch of those games that I feel are like made more with like let's plays in mind than actual gameplay sometimes. I guess if you multiplayer, it kind of works, because then you can't communicate with friends, I suppose. So many JP VTubers to jump in that game. Ooh, yeah. I mean, it makes for good content, so I do get why. Where's the next one? Are they up the stairs? Must be fun to play with a friend, yeah. But as a streamer, like, it's tricky, I feel, because, like, if I stop yapping, I die. I immediately fall flat to the floor and start convulsing because, like, I'm silent for more than 5 seconds, so that kind of stream wouldn't, like, work for me very well. Joe versus silver rank zombies. But I guess in the collab it's different. Oh gosh, that was the funny thing I want to tell you guys. The ADHD, yeah. The epilepsy. Okay, spoiling. So, fun fact, I told you guys I like talked to my mom today, right? And I was telling her I was excited to go to the onsen. And first thing she said, she was like, I don't get it. Why don't you just go to the onsen that's closer to you? And I was like, well, I like to try all the onsens. She was like, why travel so far away for one, huh? And I was like, and also there's the collab going on. And then she was like, yeah, but you told me you're not going with your friends for this one. And I was like, no, but like I can still enjoy the collab. And she was like, but don't you need 2 people for a collab? And I was like, no, the collab at the onsen. And she was like, she apparently didn't understand because she thought collab only meant VTuber collabs. Like if you're streaming it together. And I was like, no, a collab just means like if there's a collaboration. And she was like, yeah, collaboration at like the onsen. I'm like, yeah, with Pokemon. And she wasn't getting it. That like, she was like, but if you're alone. And I was like, they're not carding me at the door and telling me I'm not allowed to go in if I'm by myself. Onsen collab stream, not allowed usually. Yo just doesn't want to be doxed by Neg by going to the onsen close to home. Yeah. Anyway, I think I kind of managed to explain to her what it meant, but I did say the onsen collab with Pokemon, but she didn't get it. I mentioned like the onsen had a collab with Pokemon, and she was like, yeah, but you're going alone. I was like, yeah, but they're having like a Ditto event. She was like, why don't you just go to one that's like closer to you? And it's like, not all onsens have a Ditto event. This lowly bun has fallen prey to another gacha waifu. Which one? Is it like the fat bear? And like everybody was like retweeting? There you go. Was that you're gonna do an onsen collab with another VTuber? I mean, maybe like, I think like my mom really locked into the idea collab must be streaming. And like, you know, if Vicky wants to talk about the onsen, and then she probably will, but what's the who? I mean, if you've seen it, you'll know what I meant. Nadia from KSO Nightmare, but also probably the fat bear. Yeah, I I had a feeling that was gonna be the one. Oh, there you go. I've seen it around. Very fluffy. Where'd he go? He fall on the map. Where'd the dude go? Not all I start saying, no different to me. Yeah, to my mom it's just like, well, it's just hot water everywhere, right? What's the difference? Just go to one that's close by. Your mom thinks Joe isn't that supreme VTuber guys. Is the old fat bear or a new one? It's a new fat bear. I think this one just released this week. Oh, she's a sea monster. Oh wait, I have maybe not seen her. If there's a sea monster around as well, that one might be new to me. Go. Mistakes can be a real misunderstanding. It's true, it's because she got used to me saying like I was going to do a collab stream with friends and like her thinking that collab only means VTuber collab. So bad to have nonsense at home. I mean, my mom is legitimately like that, so though she does understand the appeal of a onsen just normally, but at the same time she was like, why go to one that's far away? Or you can go to one that is close. It's like, well, they have special onsen facilities. They're fancy, you don't get it. It's like, I should have told her it's like Sanadome, which is like a Dutch like spa complex, you know. Maybe the collab is a ditto we collected along the way, yeah? Like, the nearby Sentos and stuff, they're not gonna be as fancy, you know. It's like a whole onsen complex. Now Joy's already enjoying the onsen at home. She's taking a hot bath near the underwater volcano, yeah. 1 second, I'm kind of curious who this Narja is. Yeah. Oh, cute. I haven't seen her yet. She is a bit Yoko. That's cute. She's like an eldritch creature. Cute, cute. Nice. Nice. Very cute, very cute. Kind of the kind of character I probably would have, you know, considering the kind of characters I liked in Alchemy Stars. Kind of character I would have come for. Very color scheme along the lines of my favorite gacha characters from Alchemy Stars. So would have likely enjoyed her a lot as well. Yeah, where do I go down from here? Must be a way in. Floppy ears remind me of the side bangs. My floppy side bangs. Can't wait to enjoy the onsens. The water inflatable tool, let's go. Yeah, she also has a nice bandage tuny hand. True, true, true. Which is pretty good as well. There's still like 13 zombies. But presumably they're just somewhere in this building and I can't see them. So, guess we don't have to worry about them. Remember now how I played this game with no music? It's so unfitting, yeah. This is a bit silly. Oh, the elevator has no power. Oh, that's the thing I had to do first. Find the generator. Oh. Is generator not marked then? Tonka just reminds me of you because she's a great villain. Oh, nice. It's me. Oh, it's me. Hey, Paul. Is it me? Okay. Wait, isn't that the meme that all the kids are doing? Like the, it's me! I think it's a FNAF thing. Hey, Virtuoso, hey. It was you. I am the criminal. Music going hard in the wrong way, yeah? It also, like, kind of takes away of the atmosphere of Stalker. It's a little bit silly. It's you, where? It's you. Like, it's not the kind of game to... And also it just goes on for way too long when... It's, not that tense right now. I'm the one who stole your cookies. Oh, that probably was me, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. Na 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 na. Where is this generator? Can see it in your buns. Oh, maybe even up higher, huh? Oh. Shh. No one tell them. Dang it! Who snitched? Who told them? Who told them? I said no one tell him. Who let him know? Oh, you sneezed. Dang it. Belly crumpled. Darn it. That's fair. If you're hungry, you can't help. You coughed. Darn it. Okay. There you go. Cool, I'm thieving Joe. Time to put him in a tungsten tube. I'm not thieving, I'm just silly. Most these guys don't have anything worth taking, so... I didn't notice the flashlights. Maybe. But it took them a second. The element of surprise ruined. Just imagine Joe with a bunch of bombs. Yeah, we'll kind of go like that. -100 sneak when you have a backpack full of bullets. That's more like it. I'll take that excuse. Definitely not the flashlight. I mean, I guess I can have night vision on instead, huh? Man, these guys have like no trigger discipline. Okay. There you go. I guess they're zombies, huh? Well, because the bomb my backpack is eating all my cookies very loudly. You know, this is likely. This could happen. Okay, I don't think I'm getting up to there. No, I missed the shotgun. Oh. Okay, turning Mountain Dew off. I think we've cleared out this floor. Probably just have to get up to the next one again. The generator isn't here. Man, I wish the music like eased off though. With cat-like tread. Trust me. I can be trusted for sneaking missions. I can be trusted too. Honestly, goodbye, Shrek Vision. Goodbye. It's all over. It's gotta be out here somewhere. No more Mountain Dew. This is literally so sad. It's okay, you guys. I got a free Red Bull. You guys want it? I've also got roughly 90 cans of Idol energy drink. You can have it for free. I can take it. Hell yeah. You're hiding behind a crate, but then Tenna spoke out. This would happen. 100%. Have I missed the generator? This music is too intense. Free gift. I have considered like stupidest scheme of all time. Ah, there we go. Nice, nice. Oh! There we go. Oh, ammo has been placed in my box. Nice. There we go. What I was gonna say, I have considered at some point, because I have a bunch of like stuff here, like whether it be merch or leftover goods or like just things I don't have place or room for, and like I was like, you guys want random Joru stuff lucky box? I put random anime merch and clear files and so on that I found in Japan, and I'll sign it, and you don't know what you're gonna get. It's a surprise. It can have literally anything. It won't be good. But there's a bunch of stuff I really need to get rid of. The ultimate gamba. Joe versus 500 monoliths. The sequel will be legendary. Yeah, you do have to pay for shipping though. Probably use the atypical physics of where you hide behind a wall. They all seem to know you're there. Mighty. Imagine no, there will be no panties. There might be Red Bull. Might be alarm clock. There's a SSR Arcarina. I am thinking of getting rid of my Kirby hand fan. You could get that. It won't even be Joro merch, it will just be like random crap I have around the palace that I need to get rid of. I'll make sure you wouldn't get the Pikachu, Ruby. You guys want some trash for my room? It's not technically trash, I just have too much clutter. Gonna sell our empty cardboards. Signed Red Bull. Like the ultimate worthless, like Oshi signed gacha crap. It will be worth nothing. But you might get a nice figurine out of it. Or some random clear file or bracelets or button or shikishi or one lucky bun gets the Snickers bar. Welcome to Loot Box. So I've donated to Goodwill. I'll donate to Good Bun. getting... there won't be any panties. Yeah, there might be buttons. Hey, Bochenko. Okay. Remember what you want to ask about Mama's Slug? Did you know about show the patches? Oh, not yet. I should. Joe just wants to monetize our unpacked boxes instead of sorting them out. No, I've been going through my boxes and I think I've got roughly 3 or 4 big bags of crap I don't need and that I really should get rid of. Because the problem is I have been buying a lot of lucky bags over the past decades. And in buying a lot of lucky bags, I've accumulated a lot of crap that I don't care about because sometimes it does series I don't even know. So in doing so, I really need to declutter this. Send out the signed bunk coins. One day it will be worth $1. Box Onsen ticket, dirty socks, a full trash can bag. Just passing on the lucky bags, basically, but they'll be signed. Oh yeah, I know I have better guns, absolutely. But it's just fun to use the shotty. It's not the way to then. I mean, lucky bags, she has several unlucky garbage bags. It's not garbage. It's just not things I need anymore. It's just an empty kettle box. You have chances of the following. It's mostly anime merch. And also, like, I've participated in a lot of Kujis, and a lot of Kujis give me a lot of clear files and buttons I don't care that much for. Because I don't collect so much buttons. So I have a lot of, like, Vocaloid buttons, for example, that somebody else might enjoy more. Because I'm usually after the higher ticket prices in the Kuji. Maybe it was like Joe Trollface t-shirt. No. Maybe the ultra valuable French empty God of War game box. I mean, I actually have a couple of doubles among my games. So I was thinking, like, I could also put, like... Do you guys want to gamble on the mystery Joru game box? I'll sign your game. It is probably Shovel War that I got from a lucky bag. But I've got a fair share of doubles among the PlayStation, the N64 and so on. So if you guys want to, you know, if you pay for shipping, I'll sell you my trash. I mean my doubles in terms of games and stuff, untested. And gonna sell my Dino Aluminum full figures. Because that's probably equal amounts of effort as like actually selling it, but shut up and take my money. 0.1% of Ditto artifacts. There probably won't be any Dittos inside, but I have a good like 20 or 30 or so doubles of like various games that you know, I can't promise you'll like them. But I do have them, so Dusty Trash has been sitting in my closet for $50 for a steal. I could end up with a full box full of pachinko emulation games. Nah, more than likely, some of the games I've got double are actually reasonably good. And some of them are not. But that's the appeal of the gamble, right? And otherwise you'll get a signed copy of a random PlayStation pachinko game. You can sell blessed gachapons at this point. Yeah, I'm just saying, what I'll probably wind up doing is take a big bag of it to book off at some point, but it would be like $50 with the shipping. That's the problem, isn't it? Honestly, I wouldn't mind just sending it to Buns at cost for a fun gag. Hey, Annabelle, just like at cost, whatever the shipping is, but even for the gag, it will probably get kind of pricey, especially to the US. Joe putting a pre-aired existence artifacts into the gacha, yeah. So I guess that's the real obstacle. Would you at least make a doodle on the box along with the game? Yeah, sure. I mean, something will be less pricey and like more fun. I know Eri has been like sending out postcards. I might try doing something like that at some point because that's less expensive. US bonds would make it pricey, yeah. I mean, I guess like for Australia bonds, it's probably not quite as expensive from Japan, but $75 shipping gag, yeah. But I'll see. I wasn't doing an LPO box this year, unfortunately not, no. I think that unfortunately they were kind of overwhelmed with how much stuff they had to go through last time. Not just for me, just for like all the VTubers who signed up, so I don't think they're gonna do it again. I think what they do is like if you catch them at a convention, they might take letters and stuff. Small things, small flat things, so like letters or stickers, keychains, things that fit in an envelope. At least came with like a doodle with a signature, that would make it worth it. Oh, thank you. And the Euro Bank coin in the gacha box. Gift garbage and interesting fresh trash. Ah, there's the generator. There's still one zombie making all this like music noise. Oh, there's something here. Let's see. Any artifacts? No. Shame. Okay. Joe sells trash, makes millions. This might have to be a step above Ink Joanna. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I think there's been a lot of fuck with Joanna doodles, so I can't like spend a lot of time drawing a Joanna every stream. Sounds a bit like a motor. Then for the horns is in the gift bag. Oh. But yeah, if you guys would be interested in theoretically me ever, like I'm not sure if I'll have the time, but I did think it was an interesting thing that Ari was doing. If you guys would like, you know, occasional postcards, I can look into that at least. Maybe more manageable, with a free upgradable tier where you can pay shipping for my trash if you want it. I mean my double games and anime merch. I take no responsibility. Nah, Joanna fan, you're fine. It's probably just the collective of VTubers as a whole that's made it troublesome. Me getting package that looks suspiciously like a horse. Okay. Okay, and now we can go to the elevator, I think. There you go. Okay, well, let's finally shut up the music. Ah, blissful silence. Finally! Oh, it was so loud. Why is this package streaming? Is that a Furby? Hiya, pigeon. Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe I should put the night vision on. Depending on who else is in here. Let's see. Hello. Furby mentions. Pretty ordinary basement. I'm sure there won't be horrors beyond recognition inside of here. Oh! I knew it! I knew it was too good to be true. Wait, are these even real? No, I'm bleeding, so they must be real. Dang it. Dang it, hold on. Let me reload. That's a Patreon or something, like postcard tier and have like 20 slots or something. I might just like make like an extra membership tier on YouTube and like Twitch, because I don't feel like making a Patreon. Like if I do that, I'll probably just do like for tier 3 sub on Twitch and then like make a tier for it on membership on YouTube too. Like whatever the equivalent is. Please be nice to my kids. I'm afraid your kids are naughty. Maybe. Get snorked. Get snork. Okay. So unfortunately, this place is full of snorks. This is, I guess, just what happens. Okay. Lots of anomalies, but not like any artifacts that I can see. My knees! Can I get out of here? Here we go. Joe snorked too close to the sun. These things happen. They're a bit unruly since my wife left me. Please be patient. They haven't adjusted yet, huh? I see, I see. Hey, Sangu, hey. Wait, am I stuck? Quell, son. You have to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is it purple? It won't let me crouch lower. I'm pressing the button, but... Oh. Uh-oh. Now I'm close to the screen. Got a squat close. I'm trying. It won't let me. Won't let me. Wait, did the wife leave you because she had a bunch of snorks as children? Have you considered this? Okay. There we go. I think it was because I was stuck on the ceiling. It wouldn't let me do it. It said they were dangerous and destroyed the couch. I mean, your wife may have been correct. Oh. I'm afraid. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I'm taking out the waiter. Oh dear. Think Snork takes up memories of the cartoon, right? The snorkels. Okay, so what am I looking for again? Documents or something? This is some, like, amnesia looking location over here, and I do not trust it. Like that water. I do not trust this in the slightest. What's that sound? It's fine. This doesn't look fine to me. Oh. Why is it purple? Why is it purple? I knew it. There's like a poltergeist or a controller or something in this area. Why are you purple? Hold on. It's like around here somewhere. Where is it? Love purple, it's fine. He's frying my brain. Uh-oh. There he is, I think. Hold on. Is that him? Are you the purple? The purple guy? I don't know if that's the purple guy. There's a thingy. There's a thing here. I can't stab it. So that's probably not the poltergeist. Wasn't using my brain anyway. And this may be true. Getting my brain cooked by the dwarf over here. Yep. There we go. Did I get it? Yay! I can also continue looking. Boo! Darn. Jorunna gonna get killed by the purple guys from Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Can't believe purple. Ah! Ah! Who's there? Ah, it's just rats. It's just stupid dang rats. Ah! 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 Rats! Stupid rats. These rats are really good at surviving, unfortunately. Too good. Here we go. Okay, dang rats. Destroyed my armor. And I don't have my extra armor with me. This time. Unlike last time, I didn't bring my spare armor. Dang rats. Okay. Where do I leave? Over here. Is that normal? It's probably normal. I'm hearing more rats. Hey, Scorpius, say hey. I'm hearing extra rats, unfortunately. I'm also hearing other stuff. I don't have anti-rat armor. My armor is weak to rats. I think both times now, my armor was destroyed by the rats. Are you a new kind of stronger Snork? I swear these guys are sturdier than normal. Oh wait, maybe it's because my armor is down. That might not be helping. Hold on. She didn't notice it. What? Didn't notice what? I fed my Snorks cocaine. You know what? That would explain a lot. That would explain quite a bit. Give a man a rat and he feeds for a day. Teach a man to rats and you fulfill his rat desires. Snork prototype was too expensive for mass production. Yeah. Okay. Ah! More rats! Is this guy summoning the rats? Where do you keep coming from? Who keeps summoning the rats? The pot guy's downstairs, is he summoning them? Can he do that? He can just make more rats. Pied Piper, show yourself. It is me, the Rat King. Need to break up the ghost slumber party. Can he... Oh! There. Wait, there's the Snorks. Hold on, that's where the Snorks are. We'll show you his prized rat collection. Can we hire him from the restaurant? That would actually be great for inventory. Machine I rage against is the anti-rat machine. That's the machine I rage against. Rats breed too quickly. Might be missing the Snorks with the shotgun. Even so close. Damn. Even when I'm that close. Just testing some 2 makes it purple. He's really swarming. Maybe it's just S.T.A.L.K.E.R I stole the restaurant too? Maybe. That could be it. That could be it. And then he became a Ratmancer. Man, I swear these Snorks have more HP than usual. There you go. Whoa. Okay, I'll use my other gun. Sucks are good for sniping, make it hard to land up snipes. Really? But when close, so much target to hit. Why not hit? Oh well, okay. Oops, I've got to reload. Ah! 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 This was not the right way to go about this. Ah! I'm just spraying. So it's 6 Weetabix does to you a day. Maybe the hitbox is different. No, my slugs are just not strong enough. I'm good at sniping, just not with the shotgun apparently. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Time to get these Snorks. Hi, Greystone. Hi, hi, hi. Going snorking. Okay. Uh-oh, that's 1 down at least. Okay, that's easier than... That was more than the shotgun did. Hosing down lab equipment like you work in the car wash, yeah. Okay, okay. Here we go. Okay. Single slug, 1mm of target and use single damage. Damn. Use nades, but I'll miss. Maybe at some point I'll try. Wait, these Snorks weren't even hiding anything. There's nothing here. They were just having private Snork time. Damn. I thought this was the way out. Sorry, Snorks. If the hat's not the Snorks. Yeah, but they're very movie. I really like to fidget and move around. Taking the RPG for tight step with this. They were just snorking it up down here. Oh, that's the... where are you? I don't know where this guy is. I don't see him. Stupid poltergeist, I am trying to get out of here. I'm on my way. Let me leave. Stupid poltergeist. Who's eating me? You. You. You passed it. I didn't see it. Happy gear is good for close combat. Okay. Man, they're just snorking out here, huh? Let's leave this place. What do you think I'm trying to do? Must be for the snorks. Ah, I see. There's more snorks. The snorks were a while ago. Okay, okay. Another snork down. Who else up snorking their snorks out here? No? Okay. I'm trying to fight water. I'm trying to find the exit. At least I didn't disturb the ceiling entity. The what? There was a ceiling entity? Should I be concerned? What? Why is there a crying baby? Is this a horror game now? Why is there a baby? Why? Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh no, it's one of the snorks again. Oh, I really don't like that. Why? Why is there a baby in the bathroom? Ah, it's the dwarf! They sound like babies! They sound like babies! Stupid dwarves! Why are they like this? Stop! Why are they like that? Huh. The seeing lady is fine, just don't look up, she hates that. Oh man. Okay, I didn't know the dwarves could do that. It's very horror game of them. I am not big on that. Is that a thing they always did? I swear none of the other dwarves have done that so far. Very messed up. That was scripted, okay. Messed up that was. Would you have attacked even if I hadn't opened the door? Maybe? No. Old dwarf man. This one's just scripted this way. Ah, okay, so the other ones don't do it. Got it, so... They do that to lure their prey or something? Yeah, I should never use a bathroom in horror games. Horror games are made to shit your pants. Just doing it now to play a prank on you. I see, I see. Won't believe in buns crying. That's what they call about the bun who cried wolf, you know. That's what they said. Yeah, well, at least I got another document. Those are more demonic in nature than one would think. I mean, maybe they didn't have space like scripted in the other ones, but that's... Or maybe they just want to leave it for the right moments, for the extra impact. Because if that happened at other points in the game, then you wouldn't be falling for it. Gonna show you after Twitch gave me a massive headache. Oh, no worries, that's fine. Who are you on the Twitch side? Just so I know who I'm talking to. Here you go. This does seem to be the way forward though, isn't it? Isn't it? Is this where they were snorking? Yeah, that's where it came from. Okay, hold on. There must be an exit here somewhere. Oh, do I have to take the elevator again? That might be it. Or if I see the elevator again. Not through here. Something on the other side though. Am I supposed to go to the toilet? Is there an exit here? No. Huh. I'm a little lost. International documents? Oh yeah, I figured that much, but... I'm looking for the optional exit. That in this place is super confusing. Well, whatever document was in this room, I at least got it, so... Oh, I hear the rats. Do the rats just spawn if you spend too much time in one room or something? Okay, I guess... There's no way forward from here. Is that a ladder? You guys see a ladder? I don't think I've seen one. Just like things against the wall. Backroom simulator, yeah. I'm not seeing any ladders, I'm afraid. Oh, just the metal frame you saw. Fair, fair, fair. Okay. And then... Oh, is this the way, maybe? Okay, I think this might be the path. Okay, okay, yeah. I think this is the exit. Should I look for optional extra stuff? This is where I jumped down, I remember. That's a podcast. Anything extra in here? No? I suppose I might as well leave. Oh, poltergeist, stop it! I'm leaving, I'm leaving! Leaving this place! There we go! Okay, okay. There we go. There we go. So I haven't found something that triggers another event. Okay. Oh, there's still one zombie. Oh, there he is. Pretty close by. Oh! Oh! Well! Wait, those weren't there before. They spawned in new friends. There was only one zombie left. Wait, unfair. They came with backup. Not cool, not cool. Okay, well that's fine. I'll just have to be careful. So I'm not gonna spawn a squad of mercs in the lab I'm picking up. Ah. Well, something definitely spawns. Zombies are social creatures, yeah? Okay. Let's head back this way. Okay. Here we go. I can still hear the zombies, but... Spooky, scary Pripyat, yeah. That's what I get for not taking a long nap so I can do the mission during daytime. Significantly scarier that way. That baby got me though. Like, that was just changing the genre altogether. Like, S.T.A.L.K.E.R hasn't been too frightening overall, but that baby, man, that's that's straight out of Silent Hill. Scared to fight without all the bros helping me. Yeah. I don't have like my grouse backup, you know. My grouse. Because Groose is dead. Groose could have left. There's 6 documents. I'm not going back into the lab, it's way too confusing. Oh, it keeps not sending. No worries, it's okay. Sometimes that happens, sometimes it's like a server issue. That's why I multi-stream, you can talk on both sides. You know, sometimes YouTube withholds the messages as well. It can be quite annoying. This post-apocalypse simply feels different from the Fallout 3 post-apocalypse. I have the creature that makes baby cries and has a human hand on it still. Oh, I think I know that one. Go. It has been given a lot of message sent errors. YouTube is very sneaky about that too, because it always looks like the messages are going through. But you can't tell if it's actually going through till you refresh. Oh, she is a little sneaky. Yeah, no. Okay. Going back upstairs. Actually, let's fix our stuff first. Maybe Scottish or Irish? I think it's Irish. Go. I think post-apocalypse would have worked in Netherlands decorations. I feel it would have looked less scary, because outside of the big cities we don't have as many big tall concrete buildings. So you just have like a bunch of like lovely quaint little houses for the post-apocalypse, which, you know, you can have a post-apocalypse for, but it would be a very different vibe. You know what I mean? Like, you certainly could, but it would be unsettling in a different way. Sad abandoned windmills all over the place, yeah. Isn't there some castles there? A couple of castles in the Netherlands, yeah. That's true. Don't know if I was lucky. I mean, if you don't use YouTube super often, you might not. It used to be like a lot more a month ago. There were like a lot of issues with the messages going through. I recall. Okay. But it's not as bad right now. Found a weird PS2 game called Cold Set. Oh, I've heard about that one before. Haven't played it though. You take a giant Dutchman walking around the menu, give them trash. Nah, I think we'd have like mutated small wildlife. You know, rabbits, foxes, small boars. That kind of thing. Pigeons. You know. Never shot cars, nothing to repair. You never know, might get rusty. Yeah, the messages appearing on screen is usually a good way of telling if it's gone through. Okay, what was I doing again? Oh, right. Still good on that ammo. Maybe I should get a couple of extra rounds. Okay. No, they don't let me. Okay, some mutated sheep, some mutated cows. All that stuff. Oh. And sleep? You won't let me sleep today. I want the night to pass. Let me sleep. Was this on my sleeping spot? I'm really excited about the Autumn Dog Hack game. Oh yeah, there's a couple who are big Dog Hack fans. Yes, there's at least 10 out of us out there. It's like anime card Monopoly. Oh, nice. Textorency means there's at least a dozen abandoned factories. That's true, that's true. I'm not far from where I grew up. Oh, Centralia. Oh, the one that's like all foggy and stuff. I've heard of that one. Apparently something of a reset for the series. Huh. That inspired S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Actually, I've heard that was debunked, and that it wasn't actually the inspiration for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It just happens to have a bunch of stuff in common, but I heard the devs mention that they weren't actually aware of it when they made it first time. And just often is mentioned as the fun fact that it's a lot like Silent Hill in like cracked articles and YouTube videos, but I've heard that that's been debunked as an inspiration specifically though. It's nice to believe, that's fair. Isn't time for me to resurrect my PS2 with HDD loader? Let's go. And finally, it's daylight. I can see again. Where'd the medic go? Is the medic dead? I want to get my free bandages. Oh well. It's not like I'm low, I just like to have more free bandages. You know what I mean? Ah well, that's fine. Fun fact, June was directly inspired by Silent Hill, it's true. I also billow with smoke. Yeah, what they call a bandage maxer.
We've got a serious problem. This operation has been getting more ridiculous every minute since the helicopters crashed. The men are dropping like flies. We've got no comms with HQ, and the situation just keeps getting worse. The evacuation choppers didn't show up again. And at this rate, it won't be long before we lose control of the situation completely. We need to establish communications with HQ right now. Our communications expert believes that the signal is being jammed from somewhere close to us. He's working on getting the coordinates as we speak. I sent some of my men to check out a possible source of the interference, but they went missing, and their personal signals aren't registering. Major, one of your objectives is to establish communications with HQ. Given the situation we find ourselves in, this should be your priority from now on. Also, As a personal favor to me, please find my boys.
His boys! Okay, we'll go look for the missing squads. I think that's a mummy. I guess a mummy is bandage maxing. This is too. So I remember Doom clones. They used to Doom clone all over the place. Or at least that's what they used to call it back then. Okay. Guess we're going for that missing squad, eh? Here we go. Loot maxing, AK maxing, bandage maxing. I'm maxing all over the place. This mission. What do we... Oh. Is that a bad thing? Oh, this mission. I'm worried now. Take a shot every time he says communications. Now, don't hurt your liver now. Okay. It's funny, you'll see. Okay. Well, let's go. It's lovely. It's daytime. You can actually see where we're going. It's great. Should already be off to a better start than before. All my stuff is prepared. S.T.A.L.K.E.R man be like, find my boys. It's too late, Joe. They already snorks. Well, that would be a problem because I killed roughly 30 snorks last stream. Seeing where you're going in S.T.A.L.K.E.R game sounds fake. This isn't clear sky. You know? So our visibility has improved significantly. Will it be Umi maxing or Ushi maxing? What would Umi maxing be? Like sea maxing? On a beautiful day, I love the smell of radiated glass in the morning. Right. Okay. Let's see. Search the body. Oh, this one. Exo maxing. Yeah. Oh. Wait, 5-second time. Should I run? Oh! Hold on. Am I fine?
Base, I found one of your men.
Oh,
It
damn.
looks like he blew himself up with a grenade. There are no signs of a firefight or any other evidence of him being attacked.
Kowalski here. Roger that, Major. Hey, I got good news. We finally acquired the exact coordinates of the source of interference. The signal is coming from the kindergarten building.
Time to go to kindergarten, baby. Must be that bum from the arts, yeah. Okay. So, like... Okay, it didn't actually blow up. I guess I can take it with me, huh? Red. Gun. Sausage. Okay. How far are you in S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Near the end, I'd say. We're in the end game right about now. We're over in Pripyat, doing the missions and all that. Okay, let me see. Well, at least he didn't blow us up, so... I was worried it was gonna be like... Wait! Ah! Sorry, I saw a moon. Think it's the third last mission. Yeah, the feeling we're getting up on the end. Though, I'm not sure, like, the other S.T.A.L.K.E.R games had some... Oh. Who's here scorching me brain? Who out here scorching my brain out here? Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, let's unscorch for a second. Take some distance. Not DJ 5 say to shoot the moon, but moon! Take too long on getting to mission, next ranks can despawn the corpse. Oh! Well, luckily I went there straight away, so it was fine. So I'm guessing there might be a controller or something in this building. Vtuber must be near with all this brain scorching, right? You have side block? No. Oh, there! Haven't found Zulu yet? No. I thought you guys said he like, he got like transformed into like a snork or something, right? Hey, Mikey, hey, thank you for the wait. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today we are playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Hope you had a good time exploring this cat burglar. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, JJ. Hello, hello, hello. No side block? I have no side block. I just have my cool little armor. And that's all. Wait, why am I not wearing a helmet? No, it's my exoskeleton. Right. I can't wear the helmet with my exoskeleton. His joke, Zulu's out there in the military somewhere. You mean defending against a flock of snorks? I mean, I already killed all the snorks, so I guess he's safe. I killed a lot of snorks last stream, is all I'll say. Must be the bear you were telling me about there, right? That must be the bear. Hey, Zico, hey, cardboard, hey. Should have some of my inventory. Oh, some side block. Chem protection. Energy. Rat protection. Side protection. Ah, okay. Doomkey used to be what they called any basic FPS, yeah. I think at some point they started ascribing it to basically anything, so the word as a whole didn't have much meaning anymore. Killed so many of my children, motherhood is agony. Hey, but on the plus life, you might be able to get together with your wife again. You know. Lurking time, have a good luck. Oh, she doesn't need side block. She went for side dodge. One brain cell can dodge all the side damage. That's how it feels standing next to the 5G tower. Where do I enter? There's something in here. Can I jump through a window? Not really, can I? This? No. Dang. Just make yourself smaller, Stalker. You can fit through. This must be the exoskeleton. Means he can't bend his knees properly. Yeah. But jump, I tried. It didn't let me in. No. No. It's not letting me. No. This window is too tiny for the stalker. Here you go. Care about her wife, but not the skeleton family murdered. Oh no, I don't care about skeletons. Hey, Tactical, hey, you need advice. I'll keep looking for other entrances around here. Check the tunnel if you used to get to Pripyat, you find a dead monument member with a box of explosive. Oh, he tried to sabotage you from going back to the early locations. Oh, sneaky. Oh, blow up the door. Yeah, okay, that just updated. And start playing Arknights again. Let's go for Monster Hunter. Exoskeleton makes you look fat. No! Only, let's do duty uniform slims you down. It's slim in colors. Exoskeleton leg day. Okay, well I do have grenades. So it's like this door I'm supposed to blow up. Oh! It's the explosives I just found. I get it now. That's the ones I picked up. A good thing I brought those along on a whim because I was very close to not bringing those along. Can get through some of the window with the mystery mod. I see, because it adds the pro mechanics. Fair. My kids, a child loved playing catch with bones. Your child was a skeleton and part of an evil skeleton society. Okay. You even look at the stalker, is there a vanity window? There's his face. You see it in conversations sometimes. And when you die, you get to zoom out. Oh. Wow. Lots of poltergeists lately. Oh, it's you! I saw him. Where'd you go? Was it him? I'm not sure if that was him. Is it you? Benjamin has a 3D model view. Oh, no. There you go. Should get more reinforcements. You have to recruit them, Benjamin. You have to bring him along. This was more than horror game. It would be creepy children illusion here, yeah. Although my brain is getting too scorched. I need to unscorch my brain. That was the poltergeist. Okay, so the electric thing was the poltergeist. I see, I see. 1 second, unscorching my brain. 1 moment, my brain is like super scorched right now. Okay, okay. Transfer poltergeist. Okay, okay, okay. Make a Twitch bounce get 2 out of reinforcement. This is unfair. Then you have to rally your army, Benjamin. It's a similar abandoned fake kindergarten 2 spots off my place. Ooh, nice. This kind of like place is fun too. Throw a party. Oh, that GFF was rolling too much reels. Uh-oh, my brain has started scorching again. Okay, it's not quite as scorched as before, so at least I think they're not overlapping anymore. That's good. No one wants to be friends since we said we were with the government. Hey, at least the military guys want to be friends with us. Can we take a mushroom stand back to the palace? Yes. Sounds like a good idea. I'm down for it. Out of character models in the original games, despite the concept art. Main source of the Is it you? Is it you? Yeah, do I throw like grenade at you or? Will that work? I don't think it broke it, but YouTuber, what's your 2T? Ow, ow. How do I break you? Uh-oh. You are not the source of the interference. Are you broken yet? There we go, that's working. That's doing it. That's doing it. I was showing a friendly. Yeah. Below here. My brain is still full of scorching. Let's take another one of these. Bandits. There you go. Hey, Emery. Hey. Okay, so they locked one of them up. Hi. Mayor, thank God. I'm saved. How'd you end up here? I don't remember much. I was so scared I could barely think, and I don't even know what scared me. Just had a feeling I had to hide, so I ran. Remember streets, turning somewhere. Came to this hole. The door was locked from the outside. I thought I was gonna die in here. How'd you find me? Actually, let's get the hell out of here and get close to the base. Place is giving me the willies. Ever get into Monster Hunter? I played a couple of them, but I never got deeply into them. Because I didn't have people to play with. Man, kindergarten is tough. They are even stuffing these military hardened men into lockers.
Really you? Well, I'll be. We were
those
starting to
kindergarten
think
bullies.
we'd never see our doc again. So what happened?
Well, it's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for your help. By the way, the Colonel wants you to pay him a visit.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Also, Gary headed for Yanov's station to restock. He asked me to tell you that he won't be back for a few days.
Oh,
Gotcha.
gotcha. Okay.
So, tell me, where were you?
You're not going to believe me anyway, but in a fridge.
Narnia.
Wow, never heard that one before. A fridge, eh?
A fridge,
What fridge? Where did you find it?
Where did I find it? I'd like to see you find anything in my estate.
And what state would that be?
Not quite sure how to describe it.
And he just leaves. These guys are funny. Sounds to me we're bunch to speed carry you to the high rank. Let's go.
I'm listening.
Oh, now we can get medical supplies again. Nice. There you go, shield, healthy, ready to go. He cured my brain damage. Thank you. I needed that. Oh, there you go, Rada. Just walk out, you can leave. So good.
I spoke to the HQ commander and reported the situation to him, along with all the information that's been collected. There won't be any helicopter support for a while. He suggested that we fortify our position and await further orders. USS observers are currently at the HQ, so you'll be able to talk to your superiors soon enough.
Okay.
Colonel, a radio signal has been detected, and its source is not far from the base. The transmission is encrypted, and I haven't been able to crack it yet.
Do you have the coordinates?
Yes, I have the coordinates, but the signal is intermittent, and it's moving.
Monolith again?
Monolith again! Hey, so keen. The dub is great. Love them all today. Thank you, James. Thank you, thank you. And good morning. Hey, welcome in. Okay. Well, I guess those silly monoliths always up to no good. Goofy little fellas. Lutwa, she must be there. Chase her down. Think that's the signal? Okay. Let's go then. Is sexy HR worker? No. I'm a wooty tooty point and shooty wielder today. Yeah, I'm overheating. Tomorrow's forecast said it's gonna rain too. Well, that means she'll be less hot, no? That's a good thing, right? Okay. Let's see. Nita's still missing. Well, she went missing at the end of last stream, right? So, you haven't found her yet. Could be hot rain. Sounds like you're gonna want to stay inside. Dog. Dog. Yeah, are they running? I'm sorry, Kitty. They'll kill me otherwise. These are bad dogs. Fluffy! Oh, don't give them a name, you'll get attached. These dogs are not good dogs. They're attack dogs. They'll tear me apart. She hates dogs. I love dogs, I swear. I just don't like getting murdered by dogs in my video games. No, Spots! Sure hope Lutwa hasn't been turned into a dog. I do feel a bit bad about it, but I know what will happen. Otherwise, you know, I wish we could play fetch and, like, you know, domesticate one instead, but these dogs don't go to heaven, I'm afraid. These are bad ones. The poor puppies. I'm sorry. At least she won't harvest the meat, no. I'm afraid they're full of radiation. Never forget the one good in the... There was one good dog in the zone. One. Always wants to have a dog. Mob, can we have a... No! Guys, the good dogs are in Fallout. We'll have a good dog when we play Fallout again. We saw dogs go to heaven, but these don't.
The signal is back. Transmitting coordinates.
They're the side dogs. Comment Jorunna reaction when the dog shows up. No! You tried to harvest? No. I won't harvest the dogs. There's a signal going. Why are you running? What? Where are you running to? Huh? Oh?
The signal is gone.
Sneaky, they're good dogs. They're not good dogs like Chris. They've murdered me before. Multiple times. Can play fetch with a grenade. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys, but it has to be done. Joanful for being so tasty. I can't help it. This is true. They don't know any better. It's a doggy dog world out there, you know. And you've got to be the top dog. And that's just nature. Okay. Signal here. Okay. Signal.
It's back. It's right next to you.
Right next to me?
Anyone.
It's close, and it's moving toward our base.
Oh.
It's underground.
Major Kowalski here. You better get back here. We need to prepare for possible
okay.
attack.
Obviously, it's underground.
Won't catch us with our pants down this time.
Okay. So those are the rules of nature, yeah. Like I'm top dog. I'm not a bad slug. I'm top dog. I'm just asserting dominance. I'm the alpha. Oh. Top squid.
Don't shoot. I'm headed to the main entrance.
Who are you?
Yeah, they also have rabies, so they weren't having a good life anyway.
My name is S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
You're the stalker who disabled the Scorcher?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R!
But my plan didn't work. I came here to speak with your commanders. I have information that will allow the army to take control of the zone and destroy it.
It's me!
Starting. Come, let's talk inside.
Yeah, that... Oh, S.T.A.L.K.E.R! That's me!
We've got a problem. Our choppers are crashing for reasons that we've not understood yet.
Until we work it out, there won't be any helicopter support. The only way to get to the borders of the zone is on foot.
The reasons are obvious. There are many anomalies in the air, especially in the center of the zone.
Wait till he'll
We
talk.
had a map with the safe air corridor between anomalies, and the helicopters had emission protection systems.
That's odd. You're telling me you haven't noticed that anomalies move around after an emission. Some disappear, and new ones show up in different places, which makes your map of anomalies effectively useless.
So that's what it is.
What?
Emissions don't just follow one another. If you can scan the area and identify all the anomalies, the choppers will be able to collect us safely, provided they're dispatched right after an emission.
We must inform the HQ of this as soon as possible.
I'll contact my commanders right after the emission. Lieutenant, get him on the line as soon as you can.
Ayun, begin hey. Damn, things... I can't
Every
believe...
time there's an emission, I get this splitting headache.
Can't believe my boy S.T.A.L.K.E.R is here. I'm so excited. He's back, baby. How do you feel after what happened? Man, it's crazy stuff. Can see clearly of beg me for some aspirin later on. Okay now, I was in a state of shock after kindergarten. As soon as the mission started, I snapped out of it pretty quick. Return of the King! Damn. Damn. Can't believe they actually did it. That's crazy. That's nice. I mean, I guess it makes sense. At the same time, so... You know, it checks out. It checks out. Anyway. Noise.
Another emission. I'm getting real tired of them.
They hate emissions? It's okay, you're safe inside. Guy who massacred the military outpost before like nothing. Yeah, but he also turned off, you know, the Scorcher, so they like him for that, maybe. Ah, yes, we get to talk to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Let's go. Scar gets lost since CS up until S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 events. Okay. What information do you want to hand over to the government? Lots of things. I'm sure that the information I have can be used to destroy the zone. Thought I could do it myself, but turned out to be far more complicated. The people who started it weren't in control anymore. I'll explain everything when we get out of here. Yeah, I have a bunch of stashes I can give him too. What did you see in the sarcophagus? It's all fake. The monolith, the wish granter, it's just a lie. The fires that cloud your minds, and people behind it are hiding out somewhere else. You know who's behind it? Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know what to believe anymore. Despite that, I found out more than they wanted me to. He monitors your radio signal. Yes, I contacted the stalker called Guide. He told me how to get to this place via... Oh god, it's shaking so much. Can you guys still hear me? It's getting louder. I'll turn it down slightly. I contacted the stalker called Guide. He told me how to get to this place via the underground tunnel. Who's Guide? He's a legendary stalker. They say he can lead you anywhere in the zone. The armor boys are lucky to have met him. You wouldn't have lived long without him. What's happening? Oh, that's just an mission. Don't worry about it. Audio balance is surprisingly fine. Okay, okay. Just making sure. How'd you notice the military are here? Guide told me. He was the one who brought Kowalski and the squad here. I see. Found your group stashes on the way here. I wonder how you managed to find them. There should have been some records inside. Did you find them? Yeah, you should know to Ghost and Fang's note to you. Thank you. Ghost and Fang were my friends. Together we managed to pass the S.T.A.L.K.E.R and reach the MPP. Unfortunately, they both died. After our return, we parted company. I was wounded and stayed with the doctor at the swamps. Didn't see them again. It wasn't until much later that I had learned that Fang was killed by mercs and Ghost died because he trusted the scientists. Aww. Pretty good ambiance. Okay, okay. Yeah, just 2 notes, I guess. I thought I had 3. Just 40 theater, yeah. It's okay, that was just a mission. Don't worry about it, you guys. Happens all the time in the zone. Huh. I thought I might have had another one, but... Hey, still got something out of it. Joking dog creates missions. Oh, tell him to stay put. Oh. Yes, sir. That's where I get to rifle on the boosted vitality. Aww. Don't think I found the third. Oh. Hey, Crypto, say hey. Yes, sir.
Major S.T.A.L.K.E.R here. I read you.
As of this moment, you are responsible for completing Operation Fairway. Kowalski and the Stingray squad will assist you. Report.
Oh.
I've managed to acquire documents about experiments carried out in the zone. Furthermore, we've been contacted by a stalker who's been in the CNPP. His name is S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and he's offered us his cooperation.
Roger. Accept his offer. You know what caused our helicopters to crash?
Yes, I have the data, and S.T.A.L.K.E.'s information confirms it. The helicopters were hit by anomalies after their locations changed during the emission. The anomaly map issued to the pilots turned out to be useless.
That means we have until the next emission. We'll be collected together with the stalker from position B28. Stingray
So it was really that straightforward, huh?
birds are already in the air. Over and out.
Wow, wait, were we evacuating? That seems like the end of the game.
Heard the news, fellas.
Oh.
When we go, stick together and keep the stalker alive. Any questions? Get ready to move.
Okay. Oh,
Major,
endgame.
Can I have a word?
Yeah. Talk to Kowalski. Okay. Among Us and I thought there was Okay, final mission, huh? Among Us, you and S.T.A.L.K.E.R have the most experience in the zone. The difference is that while S.T.A.L.K.E.'s experience remains hearsay, the fact that you're a pro is clear as day. I think S.T.A.L.K.E.R is greater than us, actually. he fought like the monolith at the end, so... I didn't fight any, like, super psychic man. Forgot if the point of no return is now before. Probably around now. It seems like it. I'm trying to say is that I'm counting on you, Mayor. Keep an eye on S.T.A.L.K.E.R. There's not many of us less. They can die. Okay. I figured. Okay, Mayor. The boys are good to go. Suck up by visiting Royal Vets and Kirillov if you need. Let me know when you're ready. Damn, we're evacuating. Let me make a proper save, just in case. Okay. Well, I think we're kind of good to go. I should have bring some extra grenades just for fun. Just for the hell of it. There we go. Save it. Should I bring an extra armor just in case? It's the point of no return, right? So get sniper. Oh, I've got things that are good for sniping at the moment, so I'm not worried about that. Let me see. So you're summoning a legion of snorks at the mere thought of another helicopter squadron. Yeah. Okay, all your artifacts in the other areas. Well, that's okay. I sold most of them. I've got a lot of ammo. Extra is well enough. Okay. Well, maybe we'll just go for it. Not even group photo selfie. I mean, everybody line up. This is the zone squad as we head out. Take a picture. Let's go. Get your soldiers ready, Colonel. I'm good to go. Okay, cover S.T.A.L.K.E.R, Mayor. We'll take care of ourselves. Okay. Okay. Share everything I know, as long as information reaches the right people.
Move out, squad.
Okay, we're moving. Here we go. Is the real sniper rifle? Gas is good too. Scope ain't as powerful, but sheer power makes up for it. Okay, okay. I mean, won't my funny little not quite a sniper do just as well?
Would you look at that? The sons of bitches actually made it. You were right, S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Couldn't they have picked us up here? Oh, where?
You're right along the building. Double time.
How are you guys wasting so many bullets on one zombie? It's one zombie! Can't you guys aim? Okay. This way. We should get some cover, probably. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay, they're moving. Let's go. Okay. I mean, aiming's overrated, just play and spray. I really hope the AI is just smart enough to stay alive, really. Honestly, if they just decided to hide, that would be okay. They don't need to help me. The AI is very just sticking my face in front of the enemy shotgun kind of AI, so I wouldn't mind if they just stuck themselves behind a tree somewhere instead.
About a dozen zombies
I feel like the alley AI was smarter in Shadow Chernobyl.
Cover each other.
Uh-oh. Okay. Here we go. I'm sure the AI is very smart. Hey, it's kind of artificial unintelligence. Or AD. Artificial dumb. It's low combat ahead of AI, but not as bad as the tunnel mission. The thing is, I don't know yet which direction we're going, so it's a bit hard for me to go right ahead of them. Are they just... Oh, they're just standing in a big field! Gotta die! Where are you going? I can't defend you all if you're just gonna be in the open. They're still behind us too! Idiots! Okay. Gotta move faster. Oh, okay. Well, I think most of them are still alive, so it's fine, maybe. I think it's okay. Okay. Let's go. They're doing their best. Okay. If only they could hit. You know? I should have outfitted them with better guns, maybe. Well, then again, would they have made good use of them? That's a different question entirely. Where they would have known how to use them. Where are the remainders? Over there? Okay. You're so critical. This mission tanked my FPS. Lots of wide open fields, so I can imagine that on a weaker PC. And the ID buff becomes very noticeable here. Yeah, I think one of them might have died. I'm not sure. I feel like one of them... No? Are we still good? You're just standing there. Okay. Maybe. I think most of them are still alive.
Follow orders. We're real close to the evacuation point. Let's move.
Okay, S.T.A.L.K.E.'s just holding back to make you feel stronger. S.T.A.L.K.E.R, after all the things you pulled off in the first game, I know you can do better than this. I also know you have better guns than this.
There's no time. Check your weapons and fire at will.
Okay. Okay, she's standing there. Useless. Okay, okay. I think one of them died. Maybe. I think one of them's dead. I swear he had more than 4 before. Hey, Yukiya. Hi, hi, hi. One of them may have perished. Oh, it's just the hamsters. I swear to God, you guys can't even kill our hamster. Was this a place where I killed 50,000 snorks? Oh yeah, it's a place where I killed 50,000 snorks. So I'm glad the snorks are dead, because that would have been a big problem during this mission if they were still alive. Hey, Emerchi, can you imagine if we all got jumped by 40 snorks here? Right at the end. Sorry, Ruby. Oh God, there's more snorks! They are. I didn't get all of them. There were still a few in the greenhouse. There were still some left. Damn it! Damn it all! I think the snorks took one of them down. The snorks killed one of them.
Don't stop. Keep moving.
Oh, then maybe I'll reload there to get the snorks down faster.
We're real close
Okay,
to
okay.
the evacuation point. Let's move.
Okay. Dang, Ruby, how many children do you have? Poor Snork growing some cabbage got massacred. I'm sorry, no Snorks in the greenhouse. It can be permitted. Okay. One Snork you left alive managed to multiply. Damn, Snorks procreate very quickly, huh? I suppose there's the issue. Some of them are adopted. I make triplets every week. They grow very fast. Damn. Can you stop doing that? There's too many snorks in the zone. Know what to say about the snorks? If you see 40, there's 1,000 more in the greenhouse. No. Dang. Shinzo Abe would have loved you. That's why you killed the children's snorks too. Oh, kicked out of the game by accident. Okay, are we not continuing? Hey lads! Lads! We moving? We moving, lads? No? We're just standing here? Okay, I'm just paralyzed by the fear of snorks.
Oh, it's bastards again. Maybe we should go around the building.
Okay,
There's no time.
they're talking,
Check
so
your
it should be
weapons
fine.
and fire at will.
Okay, they're unfrozen. They're guarding the iron toboggan. Hiya Bartek, hiya, hey. What you see there? What you got? A dog. Least buggy S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I mean, it is definitely the least buggy one of the ones I've played. Not like that's a high bar to clear, but... Okay. Might have to run ahead of them towards the snorks. So the snorks don't kill him. The snorks are out here by the greenhouse. Bugs are fun, exactly. They're part of it. Man, there sure are a lot of snorks around here. This guy set the bar on the ground pretty much. Can only go up. You know, XP Engine is one of the last games where past break button on the keyboard actually passed the game. Oh, really? Bugs are fun to you in your butt. Yeah, I don't want bugs in your bed. Those are bad bugs. They're bad for you. Use nades, there's no friendly fire. I think there is friendly fire, I'm afraid. Oh. Who's up controlling our brain? Hey, sup, who be controlling? Medic? Snap out of it!
Okay, run.
Snap out of it! Snap out of it! Come on, medic! Get with it! Okay, I think he survived. There we go. Who up controlling the medic? Is always tell part of brilliant lies. I'm just that artificially intelligent. Where are these? Okay. I think most of the squad is still alive, so that's good. Are you evil? You're evil. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't friendly fire people again. I have a bad habit of doing that. Okay. Show my health. Oh, my health! Got Pripyat that attacks minimets. Ah, but it wasn't included in the end. That's a shame. That's a shame. Who up shooting us? Who be shooting? It's the medic that stole the dwarf soul back. You shooting? No. You shooting? You shooting? There you go. They shooting the monoliths. Hey, Cubo. Like those poor Hertzes. It's okay, the Hertzes will respawn probably. Eventually, probably. Uh-oh. There you go. There you go. Operation worm food. There you go, there you go. A little more. Oh no, I think we lost a friend. I think someone died. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. As long as S.T.A.L.K.E.R is still alive, that's fine. That's okay, I don't mind if S.T.A.L.K.E.R lives. Hey Cubo, hey Bjorn. Job got some wall hack or something? No, unfortunately not. Does have like better targeting, but okay. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Pripyat S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Did Zulu die again? And Zulu got stirred into a snork. I think I killed him last stream. He got all snorked up. All snorked up with nowhere to go. We don't know what has happened to him after. Okay. Design for team leading is not surviving. Damn. Oh, we made it. Okay, so how many actually survived? Is S.T.A.L.K.E.R still here? S.T.A.L.K.E.R is the one I care about. Didn't save Zulu. We didn't encounter Zulu. He wasn't with the Snorks. He wasn't there.
I hope it was worth it.
Was it worth it? Oh, how many people died? Is S.T.A.L.K.E.R here? I had to leave the zone. Okay. Zulu is bugged in most copies. Then he's probably bugged in mine too. That's probably why he wasn't there. So I need to command and 2 of his subordinates to stay alive. I'm not sure if they all lived. Hey, Justin. Oh, staying is free play. Ah! And this is ending? Oh, we really just leave the zone, huh?
As a reward for successfully completing his investigation,
Is S.T.A.L.K.E.R alive?
Zakharov was offered a promotion to
I hope they
colonel
tell us.
and the position of mission coordinator. He declined the opportunity to work at the HQ and submitted a personal request to be sent to the zone as the USS Permanent Observer.
Okay.
The information about the development of psi devices obtained by Zakharov alerted USS commanders. All the information gathered on X-designated laboratories was removed from military archives and filed as top secret. All personnel working in the zone were ordered to prevent the disclosure of information about the laboratories at any cost. Several experimental samples were made on the basis of technical documents for Item 62. Following a set of test trials, it was decided not to go ahead with large-scale deployment of the weapon due to the high cost of ammunition. Nonetheless, it would be reasonable to assume that further development of the Gauss rifle is ongoing. Sultan and his gang left the Skadas to do their shady business elsewhere after their attempts to capture the ship failed. The ensuing feeling of relative safety among stalkers led to a massive increase in the number of artifacts sold to Beard, causing his business to boom.
Yeah.
While the formerly quiet Skadovsk bar became as popular as the famous 100 Rads bar,
Nice,
despite
nice.
being almost in the center of the zone.
Very nice.
Following the destruction of the Bloodsucker Lair, it's unlikely that anything could significantly change the state of affairs on the Skadovsk. The old ship became a temporary center of stability in the ever-changing world that is the zone.
In this space.
Reinforcements and growing popularity among stalkers allowed Duty's advanced squad to rid Yanov Station of freedom.
Oh, they
The
removed freedom.
ensuing firefight saw Loki and what was left of his squad eliminated for good.
Oh, sorry, Loki. I picked
The
Judy.
scientific expedition, organized by Professors Herman and Ozerski, was a success. The data they collected facilitated the development of groundbreaking medicine and technology, which prompted the Ministry of Education to allocate additional funding for researching the zone. Gary's stories about the Army's fate scared stalkers away from Pripyat. The few who dared to venture into the city ran into inexplicable phenomena, which added further dark strokes to an already gloomy picture of the dead city. The legend of the Oasis stopped being a legend. The identity of those who managed to find the way to the
Nice.
secret anomaly became an increasingly regular topic of conversation among stalkers. Despite this, the number of adventurers trying to find it remained high, something the bandits were quick to take advantage of, with constant offers to lead stalkers to the Oasis, which usually ended in muggings at a safe distance from stalker camps.
Hey, okay.
Organized mercenary squads continue to be active in the zone. Their interest in the secret laboratories is becoming increasingly difficult for USS operatives to ignore. Attempts to establish the identity of the client who hired the mercenaries proved unsuccessful. The area around Yanov Station continues to attract growing numbers of stalkers. The lack of dangerous mutants and abundance of anomalous areas have led to the area being referred to as a treasure trove, with increasing regularity. Zulu returned to Duty's main base
Zulu!
at the
He's
Rostov
alive.
plant. Nobody knows what he discussed with the leader of Duty, General
He's fine.
Jorunna, but several days later he was spotted at the head of a large squad on its way to the center
He did
of
not
the
get turned
zone.
into a snork.
Vano headed off to the freedom-controlled military warehouses, where his cheerful personality and
Aw.
optimism quickly earned him the popularity they merited.
No.
Ultimately, he took charge of a small group of researchers involved in investigating anomalous areas. A new group appeared in the zone. They are well trained, but their objectives are not known. Rumors say they used to be monolith fighters. Their leader is known as Strider.
Oh, okay. So those guys?
Senior Lieutenant Sokolov continued to take part in flying missions over the zone. During one such recon flight over Limansk, his aircraft was shot down by mercenaries. 2 weeks later, he was picked up by a patrol near the cordon. Within a month of his rescue, Sokolov had left the Air Force,
Honestly,
joining a civil airline instead.
probably for the best.
A group
You
of
can't survive a
stalkers was
third
forced
crash.
to seek shelter on Noah's old barge during a particularly powerful emission. When the barge was attacked by a horde of snorks afterwards, stalkers were forced to concede that the barge was as good a defense against mutants as anything they'd seen. Even more astonishing was a litter of pseudo-dog puppies.
Oh, they're
that Noah
puppies!
himself led into battle against the snorks.
I see, I see.
Having found out
Doggy
about his
ending.
friend's fates, Carden gave up dreams of a stalker career. Having overcome his alcoholism, he
Good for
moved
him.
to Yanov, where he partnered up with Nitro to set up a full-service repair shop. Both technicians gladly devote all their spare time to building a vehicle that could operate in the zone.
Nice.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R passed on the information he obtained on his trip to the Chernobyl NPP to the USS commanders. This prompted the government to create a scientific institute for research of the Chernobyl anomalous area. S.T.A.L.K.E.R took up the position of chief scientific consultant.
Let's
to
go,
the institute.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R! You made it!
When Colonel Kowalski, commander of the Stingray Group,
He's not
returned
dead.
from the zone, he was forced to explain the reasons for the failure of Operation Fairway. Following a dragged-out investigation and the brass's failed attempt to make him the fall guy, the colonel was finally given an honorable discharge.
Oh. So everything's very book-coded, is it? He's a bit of a scientist himself. I assume that S.T.A.L.K.E.R will continue towards dismantling the zone, now that he's revealed what it is on the inside. Ah, there it is. Well done. Let's turn down the music slightly while we listen to the credits. There we go. Some mod is used to cover story of the main character. Ah. Pachi, Clear Sky. I've already played Clear Sky. Was it cool? I really liked it, yeah. In the two scopes you need to keep alive died before we even started it. Oh! Well, okay. These things happen in the zone. Missing our ending for selling them a lot of intel. Oh, I see. Hey, 14 out of 17 of the good endings. That's not bad. Various ways the zones could kill you. Make people revere it as a treasure cove. Treasure cove of death. Many journeys as snorks we warped along the way. I mean, sadly, compared to Chernobyl, we cannot warp the monsters in this one. And like steal their body parts, I guess, to sell to scientists. The scientists have had enough of them, so they don't need them anymore. So we will keep going. No! And the ending fight was a bit meh. I was surprised how short the ending sequence was. Wadism, thank you for the follow. Because like I recall in the first game, it's a very long, extensive ending. Like I swear the ending was like 1 or 2 hours long. Like going through like the, you know, teleporting psychic area where the monolith is attacking you basically. Are the Metro games on the cards now? They will be, but not soon. Like I said, it's not gonna happen till after New Vegas, and New Vegas is not gonna happen till August, and New Vegas is a long game. And killed most snorks around the school. That's still. Ending in this is very short, just a short walk, yeah. I mean, I guess they were already close to the evacuation point, and like, story-wise, that makes sense. So, yeah. It shines well as a sandbox roleplay platform, that's true, that still holds up. Ever play S.T.A.L.K.E.R Gamma? I mean, there's a chance I might. It's once again a question of when. There's just a lot of games I still need to play. So when will I get back to it? That's the real question. Oh, they get a special thanks. That's nice, that's nice. What are we gonna do with all those war worms and snork masks if the scientists won't take them, yeah? Gamma is a mod. Yeah, I might take a look at it at some point. Gonna establish a major outpost, probably gonna be where I can easily leave, exactly. I mean, it was literally the evacuation plot. Oh, Pepper, thank you so much for the gift subs. Everybody with Gotham, please enjoy your emotes. I mean, let's take a look at the other ending, though. I mean, while we're at it. Yeah, no. Here we go, she has this even longer ending. You saw the talk first and then have the military and rush to the hospital. Then snipe S.T.A.L.K.E.R on the way to the sarcophagus. There you go, what are you doing the rest of this week? Random game. Depends how quickly East goes tomorrow, I suppose. Your sandbox mod. Well, let's take a look at it regardless. See what happens if we say no. Just in case. I mean, it's a nice final little sniping mission, I suppose. Ain't so bad, but... compared to like the extravagance of the first game's final mission, you know. But it's hard to beat that. So I assume to make a zoo for endangered dwarf species. Also because like in this one the quest was always to get out of the zone. rather than to solve a massive mystery of the zone. And if it turns out that the helicopters only crashed because the anomaly path shifted after an emission, that's no like big conspiracy. That's just an outdated map. You know what I mean? And take out the Bloodsucker-Lair. Basically anything good in Saturn is moot since they get wiped out by an enemy of Bloodsuckers. Oh, really? It's like everybody in Saturn gets killed. Good thing I killed those Bloodsuckers then, damn. Best part is your allies flying away in the chopper and you're staying down there on the crossfire alone. Hell yeah. I mean, are we getting in the chopper? Maybe I have to save back a little bit further because I think my friends aren't getting in the chopper over here. Okay, wasn't for the memory crashes. No one making up Hansen's X-ray port. The Winds of Time mod was a great fan circle. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. I've heard a lot of people mention Gamma. I've heard a lot of people mention another one. Don't think I've heard that one mentioned. I think I've heard, yeah, Gamma and Anomaly are two the big ones that people are always mentioning. Always talking about. And like I said, like maybe at some point, hard to say. I have a lot of games to play. Like for what it's worth, like I've really enjoyed S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I wouldn't mind going back to the zone at all because I think they're very fun games, especially, you know, Pripyat and Chernobyl. Less so Clear Sky. Gamma's map is basically made with a remark function. I don't know, I haven't played it. Here you go, it's kind of annoying, but I really like the Limansk part. I see. It's also atmospheric. Gamma has a hardcore Tarkov-like mods for Anomaly and just picking up certain content mods. That's fair. I mean, I guess so. Anomaly sounds like the more fun one out of the two then. And I'll see. Gamma's a mod for Anomaly, which... Oh, Gamma is a mod for Anomaly! The mods go deep. I see. Got it. It's a mod of mods. Alright. Gamma's a boatload of mods smashed together. Ah, it's like a mod pack. I see. Got it. There you go. I feel like I'm playing paintball. I don't know, there's something about this evacuation mission that feels like a little bit casual. Maybe it's because I already finished it once. The urgency isn't there anymore. It feels like I'm just like calmly playing paintball at the moment. While sniping. It's pain to install the mods. Put up a Gamma forget Anomaly exists. Ah, I see. It doesn't even have the storylines. Then I definitely play the trilogy first because the story is definitely worth it. Like the story is very fun and interesting. Blame a warm-up mad and COD, yeah. Paintball without the sweat dunking on them, even trying to have fun, yeah. Pretty much. I'm doing worse than last time. I keep like not finding them. Ah, they're over there. There you go. Oh, he's just walking. It's a 3-hour install progress. Oh, that sounds a bit annoying. But skill of regular defense from monolith and warehouses. It's kind of a like paintball playground as well, right? Like it's got that vibe to it. Of like playing pinball outside. You play the campaigns in Gamma? Apparently not, but something goes from being sweat. Nah, it's a story I said before. Me and some other girls once like got one of those coupons to go paintballing together. So we did, but we didn't know that we would be put up against a random group of players who all brought their home-brought submachine paintball customized guns against us who are using the half-broken rental guns and no special armor or equipment. They like were all kitted out in tactical gear and automatic paintball shooters, and let's just say that wasn't fun. As far as it goes, worst paintball I've ever played. Thank you for the bit, Sunweb. Thank you. Yeah, it was a bad time. They were also like not good sports about it. Like they went all in and they would keep shooting even after somebody was already out. So after like somebody already hazed their hand, they would like purposely keep like holding the trigger on their sub-automatic paintball guns, so everybody came out with like really bad bruises on their back because they'd shoot like 10 times instead of once. Yeah, it sucked. Really bad form. Bright the matchmaker. And yeah, I think the matchmaker just wants to squeeze more money out of people, you know. Because that way, you can get 2 groups in 1 slot, you know. Like a cap, yeah. Got hunted by the rage. Insanity. Good night, have a great night. So like, you know, we didn't have customized tactical armor and guns to be sweaty with. We were, you know, the game was stacked against us from the start. And even when we wanted to play, they were just not particularly fun about playing. Okay, there's no special cutscene for when they leave. I was hoping like there'd be like a special dialogue, but I guess you can just not get in and that's it. You're just left with the monolith. By yourself on the monolith siege. You guys weren't kidding. That really is just what happens, huh? It's kind of funny in its own way, but... Have a great night, I'm Insanity. You're from China? I'm not from China. I live in Japan. I'm from the Netherlands. And you do competitive paintball? Maybe. But that doesn't mean you can have bad form against like a couple of people, many of them had never like played paintball before. Yeah, no. And just stay behind, lone and take over the laundry mat, and you finish remaining side content until you decide to use a guide to leave the zone. Ah, okay, and if you take a guide you still get the ending. I see. Best paintball I remember, I ran out of ammo, managed to get a bunch of people in a shack to surrender because you're supposed to not shoot at close range, just sound surrender. Nice. Yeah, that was another thing. Those guys would also just shoot at close range. I think they were just more in it for the power play of like bruising up the opponents, so. Bye Demon Spawn, bye. Also, if you're good at paintball, just let the beginners have fun. Exactly, like, at that point, like, you don't have to be sweaty. You know, like if anything, like at that point, if I was with a group of like sweaty friends, then you start playing each other, you know, and let the other people have some fun. Hiya, Floof. Hey, my favorite Chinese streamer. And oh, hamsters. I'm particularly Chinese today. Joni accidentally entering a for glory matchmaking itself for fun, yeah. In zone is a mod for anomaly, it adds an ending for just walking through the military fence gate in Gordon. Wait, hell yeah, that sounds really funny actually. Yeah, go, more of an airsoft guy. I've never tried airsoft. It does sound fun. Like from what I've heard of it. Yeah, you have to go like way more down. Okay. Got me at a particularly Chinese point in my life, as the kids say. Never did paintball, but I like laser games. Yeah, laser game is fun. And you don't get bruises, which is another advantage of laser gaming. Yeah, no. Another plus. But yeah, honestly, I kind of blame the... what you call it? The paintball complex for not just like matchmaking groups of strangers, but matchmaking them like this and not telling the other guys to take off their armor and custom guns if they were doing this, you know. I think this is just as much on the establishment as anything. Your biggest and also for not watching and like enforcing the rules that they were breaking left and right. First time I tried laser tag in years, my gun was broken. Aw, oh, man, that sucks. I think sometimes there are like ways to get it switched out if you have a broken one, but... Can the buns gun you down with paintballs? No, I bruise easily. Why, you decide to stay. If you anything, you can swing by the base. Well. Guess we'll go to the base. Means with laser tag you don't get shot in the face by a camping bolt action, man. Might be fun to go through the bad end slides. They're all documented. Oh yeah, I'll take a look at those. That could be neat. Just want to take a look at the base. First. Don't usually approach the base from this side. Okay. Guess the boost is good. Don't die! Okay. So what? We can go to Gary. Oh, and he's the one who can help me leave the zone. Is there anybody else who has dialogue in here for staying behind? Because everybody else left. There's nobody else like, ah, idiot, you're here. Let's see. Big outdoor field like Airsoft normally has is also quite fun. I mean, I've actually done laser tag outside once in a big outside field. It's rare, but it's quite fun as well. Yeah, the technician is now here. Ah, I see. Okay. Two of the Vtubers I watch are in Chinese. It's just a meme. I know nothing about China, I'm afraid. Sorry, I scammed you. Got back home with my... Oh, let's go! Congrats on all your kaiju. Once I've custom-made paintball guns that shoot cheese balls. Oh, that's okay. You can shoot me with those. I will eat them. And snap them out of the air like a dog. Yeah. I got hit on the head. That shouldn't be allowed. That's usually against the rules. This actually works in open outdoor spaces? They do. You probably need like better setups, but... but it does mean you can sneak outside. Okay. Well, what if we leave the zone? It's just the ending probably again, huh? Bullet hell where Kirby eating projectile cheese balls. Yeah, that will probably just give me the same ending slides, huh? I guess we just...
For successfully completing his investigation.
Yeah, we just walk out of the zone ourselves. Okay, let's look at some of the bad endings. Let's take a look. So as for my days in Canada, now I'm finally home. Oh, what's a carré? Yeah, have a good rest. Yeah, laser tag, exactly. I mostly remember doing it for birthdays. It's like the birthday game, isn't it? Hell, I can't quite remember, but I wouldn't be surprised if that one-time paintball with like the coupon was for a birthday as well. Quite possible, actually. 2 and 3 play because it was a common mod edition. Ah, makes sense. Okay, let me grab the slides over here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, some endings. What other endings do we've got? I'll pull it up. Wait, Lutzwa! Oh, dang it! We didn't get Lutzwa! Oh god! Oh no! we gotta find her! Where's Lutzwa? It's okay. She can't be far away, right? Oh, she's here. I guess she got back. What's that, Lutzwa? Oh, you passed out on the way to the bathroom. Well, that's embarrassing. Okay, she didn't wander all the way into the zone. She just got drunk and passed out. Okay. Well, these things happen, I suppose. These things happen. That's why we need to talk about you sobering up. It's been out of hand over here. I'm gonna have to send her back to the bunny bar for worrying us. Oh, I don't think the bunny bar will sober her up, unfortunately. So that's no good. Oh man. Well, at least she survived. I'm glad she was responsible enough to pass out instead of wander off this time. So that's good. No sober drink forever. That's my vodka. She did drink your vodka. She drank everyone's vodka. I'm gonna have to get her some new tights, yeah? Nah, Heart got the Lutra surrounded by dogs. I think the bunny bar might enable her. I don't think they have enough alcohol-free vodka. She'll just keep drinking it. It's no good. I'm gonna have to put him in the alcohol-free bunny bar. It's an artifact that can sober her up, but then there's another thing that does the opposite. Oh no. We'll have to get her the sobering up artifact, but she might use it to drink even more vodka if her tolerance gets higher. Stalker bunny bar would be very funny. Hello, Stalker. So you've come to my bunny bar. Now, don't just stand here. Get in, stalker. What can I get you? Another drink. Ah, that's some radiation poisoning you've got right there. I'll give you some vodka. What's that? Vodka on the rocks. Okay. Boris dancing on the table. I do actually play Bunny Garden too, just not on stream. I'm nearly done with Runa's route, I think. It's been going pretty well with me and Runa. In Bunny Garden. Stalker Bunny Bar would be very funny. Don't stand there. Buy another drink, Stalker. That's what the monolith secretary does, yeah. That's what they do, yeah. Sobering artifact is best not used on an empty stomach, but can make you strong if you drink limited edition energy drinks. They draw some hair to my curry rice. No! They draw a heart on your currywurst. They put the heart on your sausage. Or your bread. Or your tin can of food. As long as she stays away from the white wine. She likes the vodka. How about Pripyat? Did you build anything since last time? You'll be so busy. I don't have enough time to play games. Want to rank how tasty artifacts looks? Oh yeah, good idea. But first, good thinking. But first, we'll do that for the rest of the stream. But first, I was gonna check the other endings, and then we'll check artifact tastiness. Can you throw a snork on my currywurst? Yeah, sure. Okay. Ending time. Never got the Joanna monument. No. Zanga's tin cans. Genius stash. Now that's the bunny bar. Oh, Monolith, we await for your gift to us. Some waifu pillet. So, Monolith. Hey. Okay. So we got the mayor. That's the default ending, so everybody gets that. Got the laboratories. That was default. We didn't get this one. Okay, so this is shady business. In each case, Kadaf becomes home to bandits. Although all stalkers were forced to pay a tax, the number of disputes on the ship fell dramatically after few unruly characters were made example of. By being thrown off the vessel to die in emissions. Unwilling to continue paying a cut of his proceeds to bandits, Beard assembled a squad of stalkers and set off to explore the yet uncharted regions of the zone. Sultan's social order settled firmly into place on the Skadovsk. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't go with Sultan. Beard seems nicer. It became a very popular bunny bar instead. And then there's also Skadovsk became home to any and all who could reach it. Fierce stalkers' resistance did not stop the bandits from making regular attempts to establish their so-called order on the ship. Despite the ongoing struggle, the Skadovsk carried on its unique brand of life. Okay, so that's if you didn't do side guys. Oh, Bloodsucker-Lair! Okay. So do not wipe out the Bloodsucker-Lair. We did the proper wipe out. Which means the old ship becomes unstable. Whereas this one, it didn't last long. Bloodsuckers from the lair near the Skadovsk found a way to the ship. When bloodsucker attacks began to occur even in broad daylight, it was decided to mount an assault on the lair. Fortunately, the hunters failed to advance deep into the tunnels. Soon afterwards, a wave of bloodsuckers annihilated all the ship's residents in one fell swoop. What damn! If we hadn't killed the bloodsuckers, it would have killed everybody. I guess that was worth it for spawning the bloodsuckers on the map, huh? I guess that was worth it. Okay, then duty and freedom. Then the other one, if freedom wins. Duty organized an assault in an attempt to regain lost ground, and Lieutenant Colonel Shulga was killed in a fire found soon after. Duty squad never recovered from the loss of its commander and quickly fell apart. Aw, so the Scrutiny actually falls apart. Where's the 5 on the bloodsuckers duo opponents went? Oh no! Then a fragile balance was reached between freedom and duty. Tired of endless struggle, fights of both factions started leaving their squads and joining the Free Stalkers. Wait, wouldn't that have been a better ending? Then nobody dies. They just disband both sides. Galadan is the neutral one. I guess that makes sense, yeah? An ecologist. So in one of them, they just got their scientific shorts because lack of data, no expedition. And then they do other work. I see. Well, we made good scientific developments, so that's a good ending. Once the dogs go to heaven ending. Yeah, I think this ending where duty and freedom become stalkers, it's better for most people. Then this one I got the bad ending because I think somebody died. Gary's story about the army's struggle against the danger of Pripyat encouraged stalkers to explore the ghost town. Despite the constant monolith attacks, stalkers managed to secure the former army camp, which they used as a base to launch raids deep into the city, making slow but steady progress. Okay, I think I kept most of them alive, but one of them must have died along the way. You can manage to keep Duty and Freedom from hating you and achieve an uneasy alliance. Ah, but you guys told me to go all in. Ah well. And in our stay, nobody's exploring Pripyat. Oh, so sad. Well, they are, a couple. And they see spooky, scary things. Then the oasis, which we found. The mercenaries class continue to be active. Their interest in secret laboratories becoming increasingly difficult for the USSS to ignore. Then to establish the identity of the client to hide the mercenaries proved unsuccessful. Then Yanov. Then if we don't complete the night hunts, the area around Yanov Station gained a reputation for being one of the most dangerous places in the zone. Fewer and fewer stalkers make it back from raids, many dying at the hands of mutants within the view of the camp. One of those missing is Trapper, who set out to track down a chimera on what appears to have been his last hunt. Ah, now I guess there was word spawning chimeras all over the zone, huh? Otherwise, poor Trapper would have died. I guess it was worth it after all. It was Sober's upending. Well, let's not get too optimistic. Then we have the one with Zulu alive, which I still got, regardless I guess. Even though I didn't rescue him, but I killed all the snorks, so maybe that counted as rescuing him, so... Apparently that quest is bugged anyway. But if he dies, he would posthumously get the silver shield, so... For what it's worth. They have Pripyat phenomena as terrorized even... the monolith was never spoken of again, was relegated to a lackluster Easter egg. Aww. Would have been a cool idea, yeah. Okay, that's the guy. We had Vanel. No, he would have been if he killed he. Oh, they still think of Vanel now and again. Calling his lightheartedness and skills. Some aspects of his life are usually up to debate. One thing's clear with his lark, looking for Pripyat was a big mistake. Poor Vanel! I'm so glad he lived. I liked Vanel. If only we could have saved Groose. Then if Strider died, his desire to work out a way of helping people who fall on the monolith spell followed him to his grave. I'm glad that he's alive, he can help other monoliths maybe. I have to get Lutra hooked on something else, yeah? What's behind the school, some patrol psych attacks and then side attack on the Memnic. Then Sokolov, which we got a good ending, otherwise he would have died in the course of Operation Fairway. The Groose is not loose. And then Owl. Owl established contacts with clients outside the zone. He trades in information and rumors are true. And a regular report sent directly to the USS. Okay, didn't get that one. I didn't give him enough intel, I guess. Then Noah, that was the one with the puppies. Garden! Yay, they're friends! I'm glad that Garden and Nitro band up together and they get their own full service repair shop. It's they're making a car together. He's happy. Look, he's smiling in this ending. He's no longer an alcoholic. In the bad ending, he is an he also overcomes his alcoholism. But he leaves Kados, and Stalker said he went looking for his missing friend. Several days later, he returned suffering from wounds and radiation poisoning. As soon as his wounds healed, he left the zone for the second and final time. Okay, at least he didn't die. I thought it meant he was gonna die looking for his friends, which would have been kind of sad. Wish the owl ending was canon, would have made it more interesting. Thing 4, there was a radiation storm on the map. Oh, just like the emissions. Nice. Okay, and then S.T.A.L.K.E.R. If he dies, his information is lost with him. Information found at the MPP, which could have been used to gain a better understanding of the zone, remained forever within its borders. It seems the zone knows how to keep its secrets. And then Kowalski. He returns, he gets an honorable discharge. Because he survives. And if he dies, the body is taken out of the zone and nothing but old faded photographs left to remind the country of their sacrifice. Damn. Let's eat some artifacts. 1 second, let me set up a tier list. which is the most edible artifact? Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ranking most edible artifacts. Just gonna update the title. Meat chunk. Okay. Does this page have like... there we go. There we go, and they come with pictures. Okay. There's some of them that are different between the games, huh? I'll grab the ones from Pripyat, I guess. Question everybody has when playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Which one does S.T.A.L.K.E.R need to enter Oculism? All of them. Okay, then... Might be easier to just put the tier list inside. Sometimes looks like we make one mean soda of the soft and salted water. True. 1 second. Because if you're using the tier maker, isn't it kind of annoying? Because you have to like upload the pictures separately, right? You can't just copy paste them, can you? No. I'm just gonna grab... I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna make my own. Okay. Let's go. Let's open up Psy. Okay. Here we go. Tier make would take too long. I'm gonna YOLO this. Okay, putting Psy up. Skip the armor attachment, just eats the artifact. Gain the powers permanently, right? Now you don't have to worry about, you know, putting it in the pocket. Here you go. No, I just managed to walk on a stick. See, that's why we need this tier list. That's why we need it. Okay. This will do just fine. Okay. Where'd Lita come from? Oh, we found her. Oh. She just kind of stumbled drunkly somewhere. I think, like, it's okay. Like, you know, sometimes food needs to be prepared to be yummy. So, it's okay if it needs to be prepared to be yummy. Okay. So, first of all, let me make myself a classic tier list. So we'll make some lines like that. This is gonna be a little scuffed. What's the best way to cook an artifact? Might depend on the artifact, right? Food needs to be prepared to be yummy. Some food needs to be prepared to be yummy. Okay. And then... oh! Oops. Let's make sure I've... might need to... actually cordon this off. There we go. Hey, Sheol, hey! Okay. Chimeras with a symbiotic electric anomaly formation on it. Oh, that would have been sweet. They knew you're supposed to eat the artifacts. They know what's good. Okay, I'll just fill this up like this. There we go, there we go. When you think about it, the artifacts were probably already cooked by the reactor. True! Hey, Shiokazuya, hey. I've looked at the cow and thought, yummy, nice tasty steak. Exactly, you need to cook the cow first. Okay, so let's label these. Okay. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I did it on purpose. Let's go. Yummy. Let's see. And then... oh, there's actually a tier maker. I'd have to log in. It's not giving it to me. On the link, I think. Oh wait, hold on. The link didn't work. 1 second. Is that all the artifacts? This looks better. The tier list maker. I know you found one, but it's not working for me, so it's not opening up. Thank you for looking for one, though. I look at you and think, yummy, nice juicy steak. You have to see a doctor. Okay. Then... Pretty good, maybe. Yeah. Then F gonna be pickled deer. No, F is gonna be inedible. Or like explode you. There's probably something like that in there, or like kills you immediately. Actually, most of them kill you immediately, so maybe that's a bad deer. Or like inedible, maybe. Inedible. Because it like has too many spikes or something, so you can't swallow it. Too spicy for me. And probably not worth it. Okay, that works as a tier. Hey, SW, I hate the legendary Rubik's Sphere known as the Compass, so no. Okay, let me crop by that. Then we can easily. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Never too spicy. Some of it might be too spicy for me. I don't know. Do we need to survive after eating the items? Ideally, but not necessarily. Greetings to you. Greetings, greetings. Okay, let's check some artifacts. Okay, starting with I think what will be a good, you know, what we call in Dutch maatstaf. A good comparison for the rest, the meat chunk. Because the meat chunk is literally the meat chunk, so that's pretty good. Who among us has not wanted to eat the meat chunk? It gives you chemical tolerance, so it probably has pretty optimal, what you call it, base and acidity levels. Yeah, it's probably good for you. I think meat chunk, 5 out of 5, probably one of the best ones we're gonna get. It's just a chunk of forbidden meat, and like, you know, it's like jerky. And it's not that much jerky in the zone, so. Don't like the strong burger? It is better than the strong burger. Now, maybe I'm biased. I am not a vampire or anything, but the soul, also pretty yummy. I may be one of the best things that you can eat in the game. Like, this. I imagine it's like a sparkling candy. Extremely delicious. High in nutrients. Leaves that like nice little sparkling flavor in your tongue. You know. And oh, blind! You may sound it tastes disgusting. I'm putting the meat chunk down to pretty good. Ice cream with sauce, still yummy. It's blue glowing rock candy, you know. It's like a jawbreaker. A delicious marble jawbreaker that would pop like a gusher and have a yummy center. And then it like leaves the sparkling bits on your tongue, and the soul probably tastes fantastic. Probably one of the best things in the zone. Okay, next up. Stone blood. Probably pretty good. Probably pretty good. I imagine it's like one of those rock candies, you know. That has like one of those crunchy rock candies. Maybe a bit too sugary. But because it's blood, it probably has a bit of an irony aftertaste. Like maybe a bit coppery. And has nice colors. Probably on the lower end of pretty good, but probably pretty good. This is not a regular one. The height matters in this one. There you go. Stone blood would probably be better. Yeah, blood chocolate is pretty decent. I like a good blood sausage. Like I think it might have too much iron for a rock candy, which is why it's like only yet. But I think, you know, if you want to get some sugar, I think that's pretty okay. Next up, Gobelok. Probably not worth it. I think the color Gobelok, it reminds me of a sea urchin. It makes me think that you might be able to eat like the squishy center of it if you like, you know, get all the stuff off there and remove all the spikes and then like go through a 20-year-long study to be a Gobelok chef. So you are properly trained in the removal of the Gobelok radiation. It does have a healing factor, so it's not completely inedible. So if it stabs you, you don't die immediately. But I don't think it's worth the prep buy. I imagine it kind of just tastes a bit slimy or gooey once you get to that green inner center. So you should just eat a regular sea urchin at that point, you know? Like, you don't want to be chewing on a hedgehog. Like, but even if you take the spikes off. It requires too much prep. I don't think it's worth it to eat the kolobok. Next up, the firefly. Too spicy for me. I think the firefly will probably give you too much radiation poisoning. It's like this radiation is on the outside, you know what I mean? I don't think you should be eating fireflies because it will burn your tongue, probably. It also has a healing factor. Keep that in mind. It's apparently will, I guess, probably heal your burns. But it's got the rat kid's love, you know. Maybe it tastes like a sour candy. I'm probably not worth it. But, hey turtle, If you eat 5 fireflies, you can out-heal the radiation and become Deadpool. Probably not worth it, even if it can heal you a little bit. Bubble. Let's see. Bubble. Yummy. Looks like a gummy. This is a wine gum. You can't fool me. Haribo sells these. This is like a bag of Haribo candy that somebody dropped in the middle of the zone. Like, this is pretty yummy. This is just candy. And stalkers are popping like 10 of these a day. They eat these all the time. It's a giant gummy. This is like, that's the real reason they're worth so much. It's a stalker delicacy. Not just because they waste their radiation. They're, you know, well, they're not great for you, but they taste delicious, so. That's just gummy. Good to eat. The gummy artifacts never took off. Okay. Next, we've got the stone flower. Fireball melts into one giant gummy by the radiation, yeah. That's what happens if you leave a bag of gummy bears in a hot car near Chernobyl. And how bubbles are made to chemical hormones, she probably couldn't even digest it. That's fine. It's a gummy. Next up, stone flower. You shouldn't eat stones. It's not good for you. Game's over. Yeah, I finished it. It's stone. You probably should be eating stone. This is it's for decoration, you know. Don't eat those. They're probably not very good. But I eat stones. Are you a crocodile? Stoneflower is a cookie. It may look like a cookie, but it is a stone. Think you would die if you are one of the 1K gummy bears? Probably. Next up, jellyfish. This is a spear point. It will also kill you. You should not be eating the jellyfish. If you eat this, it stabs you in your gut and you die. It's a walk disguised as a cookie, yeah? Welcome back, Colin. Chicken needs gum. Why not bun? Are you guys chicken? Are you guys chicken? Yeah, it's for decorative purposes only, is what the stone flower says. Now wenched. That is always the artifacts. Jellyfish isn't sharp. It has sharp edges. If you're eating a jellyfish, you will die. Trust me. Speaking of you will die, do not eat the wrenched. Eating the wrenched is like eating barbed wire. I beg of you, stop eating the wrenched. It's really bad for you. It's maybe the most inedible so far. This is a ball of barbed wire that has rusted and is full of tetanus. Don't eat the wrenched. It is not good and you will die. It's full of kidney stones, but it's really tasty. If it's edible, we can squeeze it for a sauce. Ah, you squeeze it for the juice. Suta's favorite food to pair with vodka. Eat a wrench, now I can loosen the pipes. Okay, next up, Night Star. This is too spicy for me. I feel you won't die instantly, but I also don't think this is smart to eat. I don't think you should go for it. This looks like weird dust you found. Oh, why else would be called jelly? That's a good question. Stuff about food is making me hungry. You need to get yourself some artifacts to eat. Get yourself some bubble. I think the Night Star, it's a meteor cobbllock and it's probably kind of hot. And it will burn your fingers and it's probably not good for you, so... I don't think it's good for you, probably. You probably shouldn't do it. I mean, some eggs. Let's go. Next up, Gravi. It's on the higher end of not worth it. I feel the gavi, it kind of looks like a combination between a tooth and a root vegetable that you might be able to cut up and process to eat. So it's probably not worth it. There's better artifacts you could be eating. I'm eating a mutant pork sandwich. Let's go. Should have pizza instead. Maybe, but I had pizza yesterday. Gavi makes you feel lighter. Yeah, but is it worth it? I feel it's flavorless. Like, you know, this is not about dietary supplements. This is about how good it is, you know. Nobody's saying, I love my protein drink. Yummy flavor. I know the burger tastes better. Like, just because Guavi helps you lose weight. I don't know if we can count that in that regard. Looks like one of those big mushroom colonies. Like, you could make something tasty from it, but it's still ugly before you eat it, yeah? Burger has protein, yeah, and it's much more delicious than whatever shake you've got. It's like, I don't know. Like, you know, the gravity artifacts are mostly just dirt and stone. Like, I love my burger smoothie. You know, if you want to eat a gravity artifact, you can do better. You can eat a goldfish. This one. It's probably on the low end of pretty good. It looks like it's made of honey. So, that's pretty good. It looks like congealed, hardened honey. Like a block of honeycomb. And I think that's okay. Sounds the only ration is bread and garlic sauce. I've been there. It's a snack that styles back. And you know, this one lets you lose 10 kilo. So it's an even better guavi. It's like an umami flavored bubble. So there's your special effect, Walker. Can you do an anomaly bubble burger with multiple anomalies? Yes. You can spread these on a burger for extra crunch. On your Jurassic Park amber with the funny mosquito. Exactly, that's what it looks like. So I think the goldfish probably tastes good. Now, speaking of things that will murder you, do not eat the crystal. This will perforate your intestines and you will bleed out in the middle of the zone. I'm begging you, stop eating the crystals. They're not good for you. The thermal, you know, stuff isn't worth it. You're just gonna freeze to death and bleed. That's a rock. You should not be eating the crystal. It's bad for you. You should not be doing it. Looks like a bunny. Do not eat bunnies either. Hey, America. Hi, isn't that rock candy? No, that's a crystal. Can't tell me what to do, Mom. You can grind them up into pop rocks. Maybe it melts in your couch. I think it's made of metal, so it's bad for your teeth. Maybe you can use it as a spice. Fine, I'll put it here. On too spicy for me. Anyway, cheers. Stop eating the crystal. The crystal is not good for you. The fireball. This might be a hot take, but I think you shouldn't be eating fire. But it might be good. Probably not worth it though. Probably not worth it though. Now, am I saying you should be eating marble? Probably not. Marbles are not for eat, but it does look like a slightly tasty marble, so. Probably not worth it. It's just violently cinnamon flavored candy. Can I sell it for some cash? That you can do. Not a chili flavored candy, yeah? It's a spicier meatball. Next up, we've got Mama's Beats. Kind of looks like jerky. Probably pretty good. You can probably eat these. These are like a weirder jerky. It's kind of... If you squint at it and close your eyes, it's nearly bacon. Probably pretty good. I had to wish Granter and I cost World War 3. Oh no. Keep asking for nuclear winter in Mojave. Looks like DNA, but if you kind of squint, it could be bacon, so... I'd eat this, that's fine. Speaking of things I would eat. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Nearly yummy. That's like a fancy crystal candy. Should you eat it? Probably not, but that looks like it probably has like a double flavor. Or like some liquid inside, like a gusher. You know? Like something where you crack the crystal skin and it's soft on the inside. I think you should be able to eat the eye, that's fine. That makes everything around look warm. Eating would mess up your body heat. Probably, yeah? Probably not worth it. Probably have to open it like an avocado. Exactly. Now, things you probably shouldn't be eating. Look, the other marble. Probably not worth it. This one. You probably shouldn't be eating the flaming ball of flame. It's probably not good for you. It's a bit too spicy for me. Hey, is that good? Pripyat. Mama Beast would be fine as long as it's not the stock version. Then the gravity distortion would be dangerous. Ah, bonus, you can fly. Okay, some things you probably shouldn't be eating though. This thing looks pretty, you probably shouldn't eat it. You probably shouldn't be eating the live electricity. Probably not good for you. Flame is one of those shipped S.T.A.L.K.E.R items that's just spicy for the sake of spice, exactly. You can use it to cook other anomalies. I think the sparkler, this is just live electricity in the top of your hand, and you probably shouldn't swallow it, because it's probably not good for your organs. You know, it's like licking a 9-volt battery, but constantly, and then you'd swallow it. You know, it's, where's the oasis? We haven't hit the oasis yet. If you ground up the sparkler artifact, you can add it with the previously mentioned stone blood for that anomalous sprite. It's kind of like a wasabi. You can ground it up, yeah? Oh, there's a fan art. Hold on. Second. Fun paintball but with the buns? No! Why? Why would you be so mean? You have to stop after you hit me once. I'll have my revenge, you know. Is that good? Hey, if you bite by the electricity, maybe you can gain some electrical superpower. Ah, there's better ways to do that. Hey, sorry, I am well. Okay, get salt slug. No. Okay, next up, Flash. I don't think this is worth it. I don't know. It probably won't die, but it doesn't look that yummy. It doesn't look all that delicious, I'm afraid. Actually, I can put the paintball in the corner, I guess. Hold on. There we go. Here we go. Okay. And blend the version of the Firefly. It's probably not that good. Oh, let me open the game again. So, the flash and the flavors all front loaded. Looks like a mozzarella or a fizzy sour candy. Yeah, a little bit, but you know what is worth it? Ah, yeah, that moonlight. It's up there with the soul. That's just a tasty jawbreaker. that's just a yummy jawbreaker. You can eat that. That's fine. That's okay. It's the fizzy sour candy. A bit of mozzarella. It makes you glow in the dark, which is good for laboratories. It's the blue raspberry flavor, you know? This is great. Very fizzy jawbreaker. What are these? These are artifacts from the game. Now, things you should definitely not eat. Don't eat the battery. I can't imagine this will go well. This is a live battery and you should not swallow it. It's probably really, really bad for you. I'd say don't eat the battery. It's pure enemy. Pure battery acid. It's literally a radioactive battery. It won't go well. The anomalies are the big things that happen on the field column. If you eat the flash, you can shoot gauss rifle rounds. Like melon seeds. You put it in the car. Yeah, you put it in the car. You don't eat it. You know. It's okay to eat the moon. That's fine. Now, who would eat the flash mutant? Everybody in the zone. What do you think the sausage is made of? Because like Ice Ball you have in the Swine Okami, it kind of does, yeah. Looks like something that's happening in space, like a galaxy exploding, right? More powerful than God. You can take the battery card, but you can't eat it. You just don't wait till it's disposed. Give the batteries to the scientists. You know. Give the batteries to the scientists, that's all. Okay, next up. Shell. Now, call me crazy. But this seems like a good place to put your salt. I feel the shell can be used to spice whatever you're eating. You can add, like, sprinkle a little shell on there. And I think it will add, like, a little MSG, a little zest to whatever dish you're eating. And I think the shell is good for extra flavoring, you know. Let's go with the body craves. It's the mineral that we're all looking for. You know, you can eat the top. It's like a cookie. How did 2 house float? Yeah, that's the chef's secret. That's the chef's secret. There's some electrolyte jelly inside. Assume the watch to become a wireless talking parts. No, I think the zone is radioactive enough that everybody's charging their pads all the time. Full of shocking MSG. Next up, Snowflake. I mean, probably not worth it. I'm just gonna melt in your tongue, right? Very little flavor. Probably not worth it. I wouldn't go for it. You might as well just sell it instead or use it. It's like the best in its class for energy, right? So, wouldn't go for it. Okay. Now, I know you guys want to eat this, but don't eat the altered insulator. This is literally a massive piece of metal, and you will die, and it's extremely radioactive, and you will die. I know it looks like zone kebab. This is just an insulator. It's really bad for you. Rusty piece of radioactive metal. It's not kebab, it's not mushroom. You can lick the rust if you need extra iron. You can't eat this. But it's not the most inedible. Yeah, no. It does look kind of okay. The altered wheel. This is kind of the same category. This is just a wheel that became an artifact. I would also not eat this. Well, it looks like donuts connect to a churro. I know. Fine, I'll put it in probably not worth it. Just because it kind of looks like a yummy mushroom. But not worth it, you guys. Hey, Musicy. Probably not worth it, though. And... go, if you don't eat the wheel, you can become the wheel, yeah? This is an anomalous plant, and that makes it the most vegetation-like out of the entire list so far. It probably will kill you, but nobody's getting enough vegetables in the zone, and if you need some extra green to prevent your scurvy, everybody in the zone has scurvy right now. Nobody's got any vitamin C, and this plant might just give you what you need. Just try to keep the small creature my desk to bully it. That's basically it, yeah? With the doodle. The only thing that's vegan in the zone, exactly. Everybody needs a salad sometimes, so even if it's not worth it, I think sometimes we need it. I mean, Kobok is a burnt fussy, so technically it's burnt-like, yeah. But it's full of, like, radioactive jelly, so it doesn't have the vitamin C in it that we crave. Love the candy corn. The candy corn is probably not that good. Now you crack it like a pistachio and then you eat the nut that's inside, you know. You gotta believe. Like, it's not the outside of the candy corn looking side, it's the inside of it. It's a S.T.A.L.K.E.R truffle, yeah. Just set those salads in my plane flight. Oh no. Okay, next up, compass. There's a Willy Wonka gobstopper, but in black and white, and you can probably eat this, it's fine. I encourage you, you should eat a compass, it's okay. Nobody can stop you. What could go wrong? Just eat the compass, it's fine. This is basically what Willy Wonka was making in his factory, and I think it just spilled out into Chernobyl. I think you can eat this. It's a glowing truffle. Looks like a virus. S.T.A.L.K.E.R field manuals are wiring every page to just not eat things. Bolts, bandages, artifacts, bullets, field manual. What could go wrong? This is a licorice flavored gobstopper. You can probably eat this. There's marshmallows sticking out of it. What could go wrong? You know, the compass has, like, you know, a lot of beneficial side effects. Everybody loves them. It's really good. My compass was swallowed by the sea. Oh god, you dog ate it. Anyway, I use needles. Oh, those... No, you don't have those in the zone. You're saying zone could be a treats factory? Yeah. This is where Willy Wonka had his East European branch back in the day. I think it's okay to eat the compass. And you know what else is okay to eat? Heart of the Oasis. Mmm, yummy. It's like a coconut where it's full of liquid and you stick a straw in it and slurp. Just slurp, 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 slurp. The entire heart of the Oasis. It's full of melon juice, melon soda. Mmm, nice and radioactive. And because it's the Oasis, it will infinitely respawn, probably. That's why Bert wants it. Full of chocolate and marshmallows, yeah? My blooms were just pure, so no. You know? And still, Willy Wonka is just using factories, artifacts, and that's why his factory is so wacky. Yeah, it's the juicy soda of life. The heart of the Oasis should actually be on top. Because it might be one of the yummiest one. That's, you know. Remember how I mentioned everybody in the zone has scurvy? Finally, a cure for scurvy. We just need to go into the oasis and it's full of that yummy vitamin C juice. No wonder it's healing all the stalkers that come by. I think it's okay to drink the heart of the oasis. It's working at least for its property of sating the hunger on permanent basis. Exactly, exactly. You will never grow hungry again. Be prepared. It's a line from the movie, sorry. Oasis is cure cancer. It's cure to everything. You can see that one artifact got inspired by the roadside picnic one, the cylinder one. Oh, really? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it is the book it's based off. When stock exclusive artifacts also be put on the list. Let me check the stock exclusive artifacts. As well as the Clear Sky one. Oh, those are just Scarlet Fall and Compass. Okay, those are boring. We've seen those before. Let's grab the ones we haven't had yet. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, there's actually a couple of new ones in Chernobyl. Okay, okay. So, from Chernobyl, next. Slime. Don't eat that. It's kind of like the Wenched. No good. Slug. As you guys know, slugs should never be eaten. Very bad for you and you will die. Micah also just looks like dirt. I wouldn't eat this. Not good, not good. Droplets. Kind of looks like a pistachio or not. Probably pretty good. It's really called slug. It is slug. Don't eat a slug. You will die. What if I want to eat it? No, you can't. Some of these are doubles. Stoneblood meat junk, so you just have different pictures. Night Star. Night Star. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. There you go. Doublet looks like a wild car, and it does. Put them together, they look like bonbons. Yeah, fancy bonbons. What if we do a mutant tier list? Oh, just the worst. Slug is delicious, so you have to taste your sweet shit just before you die. No, 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 it tastes terrible. It tastes like dirt. I'm willing to ingest Amishi milk. Why not slug? Well, Amishi milk is illegal in every country, so I shouldn't eat that. Okay, shout out to the Chernobyl goldfish, which also looks like a weird fish, which means it's probably pretty edible. It's just not as gold as the one in the other game. This really puts the junk in junk food. Pellicle. This looks like a jellyfish, and it's probably too spicy. I wouldn't eat this, it seems very poisonous. Tier like Snorks S rank, everything else F rank. Okay, and then the spring. Do we not have a spring yet? Spring. Probably not worth it. It doesn't look that good. A bit like a mushroom, but you know what it means? Fish, yup. Mushrooms are forming, humans eating them raise some more questions. This one's like I'm interested in eating. Too if we count RPG. Oi! Pellicle in-game actually looks like a transparent Laffy Taffy. It kind of does. Okay, was there anything special in Clear Sky? Mostly overlap. Okay, I think I got them all then. I think I got them all. The rest is just like alternate versions of ones we already have. Spring is the pepper shaped guy. Ah, right. Not great alone, but the food seasoning. Exactly. And then spring is to the shell. And you're gonna go boing boing if you eat that spring. Makes you go boing boing boing. Oh, yes, okay, hey. Series I did not know I want to see. And I'm afraid that my opinion is the only correct one. So this is the definitive tier list of what you should eat in the zone. So are you guys. There we go. I mean, aren't there enough enemies to really do a tier list with them? It's not like there's that many of them. Mutants. Let's see. I'll just tell you guys. Okay. What is this? Dictatorship? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, blind dog. C tier. Too many. Bloodsucker. B for bloodsucker. Kind of funny, but kind of annoying. Kind of scary though. Pure F tier. I hate dwarves. Boar. B for boar. Pretty edible. Pretty nice. Pretty good. Chimera. C for Chimera. I don't. They're too annoying. They take too many bullets and they're kind of all over the place. I don't approve of them. Controller. Conceptually, they're pretty cool, so I'll give them an A. Because I do like stabbing them to death, because they have like some of the coolest scenes in the game. A for being cool to stab, I guess. Crow. Crow is an enemy? What the hell is a crow? According to Wiki. That's not an enemy! It's just the birds that are in the sky. Crow. F for not noticing them. They're just the birds. Okay. Flash. S tier. I just think they're funny. Also, between the boar and the Flash, probably the best for eating a burger out of, right? And what's a Lassie? I don't remember seeing. Oh, Lassie is the sweet dog. Oh, S tier. That's the nice dog. That's a friendly dog. Flash are the friendliest of the mutants, yeah? Poltergeist. C tier. I don't like them. D tier. Keep throwing stuff at me. I can never find them. Pseudo dog. D tier. Along with the side dog. There's too many of them and they keep nipping my feet and then I bleed out. Pseudo giant. Kind of funny. A tier. They're like one big face. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Biogeist. Yeah, B. On the stock go to heaven? Yeah, Lassie does. Lassie does. Rodent. The hamsters. F tier. They're really annoying to hit. And they keep nipping my ankles and then I bleed out. Snork. S tier for Snorks there. You know, Snork is a funny word and I like saying it. Like, look, I know I'm not finding the poltergeist because I'm blind, but they're still too annoying. Will be lured their face. No, Snorks are very funny. I'm afraid I do have to kill all of them, but they are S tier. I like them in concept. I think it's funny that it's like the transmutated people who got the gas mask on their face and they walk around like dogs and they go ruff 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 and they go grrr. I think they're funny. They're pretty chill. I do have to shoot them, but like they are S tier. Now this is snack tier, yeah. You know, it's gotta put something in my basket for when I go get myself a roadside picnic, right? But yeah, I guess that's my final list. Snorks are pretty silly. They're charming, you know. Their contest mutant entry, really? I'm glad they won. The one-up was mutated horse. You could have had the horse in the hallway. Oh, but zombified stalkers. Between A and S tier, I like them conceptually. Like, especially, like, they did make me cry when I listened to their voice lines with subtitles. And for making me cry, that's a pretty powerful mutant, you know. Mutated gold ship. Ah, we could have had it all. We could have had the horse in the hall. What artifacts do I have to eat to become a Snork? Anything in the lowest tier, inedible, will turn you into a Snork immediately. I am a scientist, trust me. This is the leading cause of becoming a Snork, is eating the stone flower. Or the battery. Or the slug, I guess. Everything in F tier will turn you into a Snork instantly. That's just the way it is in the zone. The zone works in mysterious ways. Closest battery, here I come. Hey, Genie. Hey. I think, saw the upper left and thought it was a vegetable tier list. See, the bubble is top tier because it actually looks edible. Zombie stalkers are very sad to see, right? They want to go home. And it's really sad how many of them remember their family and stuff. Oh, man. Welcome to Chernobyl halfway instead of Edie, come near. You have to address the 500 mutant horses the monoliths are on top of. Okay, but the monoliths riding mutant horse into battle would be kind of badass, but it would kind of feel like the wrong genre, huh? Bunsied up, I need more Snorks. Sure killed 20%. That was just 20% of your children? How many Snorks do you have left, Ruby? Well, I guess if I ever get to Stalk Anomaly, there's still time. Then Frank Anomaly to S-Rank Monster. Sounds like a reincarnation manga. You can turn it all around and you can make it work for you. Mutated gold ship would imply the possibility of a mutated baby. Baby could get more mutated, yeah. Monolith probably riding zombies into the battle. I mean, Monolith has a lot of zombies going for them, so... And do they have mutated deers? But you can't ride those. Incarnate as a sea bunny hamster in an anomalous zone. Better be one of those where you start as a hamster and then you become a sexy hamster girl. Because you keep leveling up and that lets you reclass into the high-spec versions. Like the one with, like, you know, the slime and the spider and the mandragora, etc, etc. I don't want to stay a hamster forever. You wish used to go as a fertility. Wolvie, stop giving birds to Snorks, I beg of you. Snork Pripyat parkour. Actually, they should make a spin-off game and it's just Snork Extreme Skating, like Tony Hawk. But it's just Snork on a skateboard. I play it. My wish at the Wish Quantum was to make more Snorks. Damn, and then and then the whole zone gave birth to a Snork, and then... Well, that explains a lot, yeah. It's a cup mutant which is a cat. Cat would have been cool. Like in the Metro games with a cup mutant that they just joined. Oh, nice! Well, I'll see when I ever go to... Metro then. Oh, Weeper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. At some point, I'm sure I'll get down to the Metro games. And then I'll know everything. C-Conscious didn't have to try to twist that wish. Yeah, C-Conscious was just like, oh, hell yeah, more Snorks. I'm on it, let's go. You want to join the Conscious afterwards? I think we have much in common. Think we're thinking the same thing over here. I hear too. There's also cut factions in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Which other factions were there? Something not too spooky because they are quite fun. OG is on GOG right now after being delisted in favor of the remake. Wait, it's not on GOG? Or it is on GOG? Because if it's not on GOG, that would be sad. Okay. It's nice that if they did put it back, it's nice. Because I always kind of find it sad when they remove games for remakes. God factions are Sin and Unisik. What do those stand for? And what did they do? Sin sounds cool though. It's like the faction of greed. What? Lost? Hey James, hey. It's on GOG and only GOG. They stopped giving the original for free occasionally on Steam. I see. That's a shame. I wonder if I ever picked it up for free. I do kind of try to pick up free games when they come out. I have so much crappy shovelware in my library. But hey, free's free, even if you never play it, so... Oh, still would have been another cult. Hell yeah, the cults are fun. I kind of wish we had like more monolith dialogue in this one. Like we have monolith missions at the end, but it would have been nice to have like more, you know what I mean? Hey, Coleman, hey. Looks like we're scientists and mercenaries from UN. Ah, that could have been neat too. I quite like the scientist factions because I would probably be doing science. And since a cult like Praising Zone and the Wish Granter, who form lab test subjects who broke out and retained some of their humanity. Oh, that sounds pretty sweet actually. They should put that back in. Maybe they'll turn into Snorks. I think that if I'm sorry, I think I would be too easily persuaded by a zone cult. If they had cookies, I might sign up. If they had a good argument, I'm sorry, you guys. I think I'd join the monolith. If I was in the zone, my will is weak. I'm very easily persuaded. I'm afraid. Only science to find more slug artifacts. That's right. Understandable. I can't help it. You know, all it took was, you know, join the dark side. Like, no, don't join the monoliths. I don't know. They have an argument, you know. They look like they have fun. They look like they're having a good time, you know. Down there by the brain scorcher. Think she'd nail off the wish quanter and all that. I think they'd have a good time there. Think she'd wish for all the world being ditto-fied. Nah, my wishes are secrets. Because if you'd say your wish, it doesn't come true. You know, that's what they say. They look like they have fun, yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I'm going to Thailand, do yoga, go to the zone, do cult. Exactly. You gotta go to the zone and join a cult. Look, it's his own experience. Aren't you missing out if you don't like at least join one cult while you're in a zone? Like, can you say you've truly experienced all there is to experience in a zone? I think they should let us join the monolith more often. Let me get brainwashed by the cult leaders. You know, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Gotta go? No worries. Have a good night. Burger that doesn't dent water dry. Exactly. But that's not my wish. That's just McDonald's. Have you have you seen those pictures of the one in Iceland that's been like locked up in a frame for 30 years and still hasn't walked in? Apparently those are hanging in there, you guys. they'll never mold or go bad. There are rifling bandit guys that are cut in Chernobyl as well. Oh, nice. They used them. Oh, for Sultan's Quill. Makes sense, makes sense. For the monoliths. Sultan and Yanov. Gotcha, gotcha. And Vtuber's worst nightmare. Hey, the worst nightmare is the unending burger. That's great. I'd never have to buy food again. You don't get scurvy of a burger because there's vegetables on it, so. I tricked Junie into going to my devious goats. Depends. I'm easily tricked, so I might. What's you guys? What are your benefits? What are your cult sign-up benefits? What do you offer? What do you believe in? It'd be kind of annoying reheating it though. Oh, I just assumed this burger was self-heating. If it's not self-heating, pizza would actually be the better option because pizza has good cold too. So if you have a pizza that never goes bad, it's okay to eat it cold as well, so. Original couple for 2 had a large chance of having one of the planned main characters be a former monolith. Really? Oh man, that would have been sweet. Especially since at the end of the game, you have the monolith members like, you know, reforming, at least at one small squad. Pripyat is the major texture's childhood home. Oh, nice. Believe in the tummy supremacy. I don't know why this demon was named Praise it. Oh, you don't know the history behind the helix fossil. This to you rant about niche topics you're hyper invested in. That's a good offer. My co-benefit is remote work and free dental. That's an even better offer. I love free remote work. Praise helix. Yeah, I mean you do know. Oh yeah, this is, I think, roughly 15 years ago. There was Twitch-based Pokemon, which was probably not as fancy these days, but it was kind of one of the first of its kind, or at least the first to take off big, where chat got to input controls, and it was a several week-long journey of them trying to finish the entirety of like the original, was it Red or Blue? I forget which one. Either way, it was massive by the time they made it to the end, and Helix was because at some point they had obtained the Helix fossil in the cave. And because it's the chat pulling in commands, people kept like opening up, you know, the inventory. So one of the later in-jokes was that like whenever, you know, they opened the inventory and clicked the helix fossil, which would be like near the top, it would be like, we're consulting the helix fossil for advice, basically. And that's why people would start spamming praise helix. There you go, there's your history lesson. I was there. It's just the like all-terrain vehicle and like electric Jesus or whatever. There were like a bunch of memes that came out of that, but the helix was the biggest one. I were in the zone, I'm joining the mercs cause money, yeah. It was like one of those things where you kind of had to be there because it was fun to have it like on in the background while working and being like, oh man, they're at it. They're still going, but they're making progress, you know? They're slowly moving out of this route. We're in the zone, I'd be joining the mercs. Merc for life. Nah, monolith all the way, man. Join the cult. Hey, pepperoni. Oh, you got, I think, 3 emotes earlier, so please enjoy those. Free dental not required, because I have not been to a dentist in some time. This is true, don't call me out. Boss controlling a one of Pokemon will be funny and chaotic. Yeah, but I think it might be too easy for you guys. I think like those like, you know, chat controls the game things work the best when there's a lot of people. I think there's like just few enough of you guys that would participate in a Pokemon one, that you guys would just have an easy time of it. You know, it wouldn't be chaotic enough. Like, you guys would be able to coordinate too well. Like, one reason that one works so well is because there were tens of thousands of people at the same time, you know. Some of us really enjoy the chaos too. But I think it would factor out over a long time. You have the crowd control. Do you think buns would do more helpful or harmful redeems? I did crowd control once. And there was a bit of a balance of both. And a lot of the helpful redeems wound up being quite harmful in their own way, so... In the end, I guess we all get to suffer. People have coordinated in Discord to combo the input commands. Yeah, it happens. But I think if it was on my channel, it wouldn't even be necessary, you know? You'd need like a very fast-moving chat, I think, for the full chaos of like one of those like chat controls the game kind of streams. With like a lot of people spamming at the same time. Mercenary motivation for money. Yeah, but if you join the monoliths, you don't need money anymore. The funny wish granter probably gives you free guns. Like they probably figure it out for you. What do you need money for? You can just enjoy the zone. Lawyers, guns, and money, baby. You don't need lawyers. In the zone has no lawyers. Then the real call Pripyat was the quest for clearer skies we did along the way under the shadow of Chernobyl. Sister called against Monolith, join mercenaries. Nah. If they have free food, then I'm in. I'm pretty sure, like, the Monolith has to be kept alive somehow, so they're probably getting free food. I think they have free food and free dental. So I think altogether, pretty good deal. Anyhow, strong support structure and free guns. Then the Monolith are the happiest denizens of the zones. Do you ever hear them complaining? They love their zone. That's why they fight so hard for it. You know, it's a happy zone full of happy monoliths. That said, I think we're actually done with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I thought there might be more in Pripyat, but I guess I was pretty close to Pripyat, huh? Oh, Elfo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Which means that, well, we'll see how far we get with East tomorrow. I might consult with you guys tomorrow as well, but... like, how do you guys feel about, like, pausing East during, like, June and July? For, like, the Dino games? Because that opens up an extra weekly slot, you know? Dental plans, S.T.A.L.K.E.R needs braces. Dental plans, S.T.A.L.K.E.R needs braces. Some of them are online, some of them are struggling to remember their past, feeling new sensations and trying to break the brainwashing. Some of them, but you just don't want to resist and then you'll feel fine. And play Dino RPG with RPG Joe. I mean, are there any Dino RPGs? I don't know. Dino RPG. Okay, the first, the results are not promising. JRPGs with dinosaurs. I know Mother 3 has some, but it's fine, but only if you find the game for RPG Joru. She's really that long. Yeah. No, I'll probably finish East. It's more about, like, do I start the next East game? Let's see. Let me see. I already unfortunately played Star Fox Adventure, which would have been great. And it's good that she didn't take a short break from me. I swear to God, I'm not kidding. Hold on. I just googled JRPGs with dinosaurs. You guys are not gonna believe this. But we're not at this age yet, so it was too far away. Immediately, I should have known. First result. To be fair, kind of funny. But we're not at 8 yet. We still have so Zeta and 7 to go. And I don't think we can skip trade to 8, can we? So I guess we have no choice but to continue. Now let me see, what other options do we have? Final Fantasy 8, Chrono Trigger, Level Life, Earthbound, Fantasy Life, Final Fantasy 12? Did that one have dinosaurs? Rhapsody Tale, Legacy of Goku. right. But is Legacy of Goku an RPG? Better not to skip that far ahead, yeah? They made it specifically so I could play it. But I didn't finish in time for me to play it. Dang it. Call of Chernobyl, however, does I wish for the zone give you an error message along with the closing game, says wish granted. Live a life is only the prehistoric arc. Hold on. This Legacy of Goku. That's not an RPG, is it? I remember that. Yeah, no, it's not really an RPG. It's more like a Zelda-like. Because I do have that game. I just didn't remember it being an RPG. Jade Cocoon. Hey, Bunnyman. Hey. No action RPGs, yeah. I guess so. Oh, Jade Cocoon looks sweet, actually. But I'm not sure how long it would take to get to me. Because I assume that one, yeah, is not being re-released. Okay, hey, Banner, hey. The Secret of Evermore. That's dinosaurs. What's Secret of Evermore? Ooh. But only the first part. Okay, another one for East 8. Does Digimon count? Because some Digimon are dinosaurs, but the Digimon games tend to be a bit long. Is the problem. There's Fossil Fighters, yeah. Digimon kind of has dinosaurs and often has a dinosaur zone. So there is that. You only use... Oh, Dino Digimon only run. Not quite dinosaurs, but Monster Hunter stories. In fact, man has a little red bracelet. Let me see, like... In Digimon World 3, is it even viable to do a dinosaur-only run? Probably not now, and your starting teams are too varied, aren't they? Like, you can take Gilmon and stuff, but... I don't think you can dinosaur-only, can you? No, I don't think so. I might look into some Digimons, just in case. She could probably dino-only Monster Hunter stories. But I'd have to play on the DS, right? Then Utopia, the Sunstone Odyssey. Utopia. Sunstone Odyssey. Oh, that looks kind of fun. Oh, that reminds me. Actually, what was that one game? No, it wasn't that. Got the name. They put it on Steam. Not sure if it's an RPG. Like, what's that one game? There's one game I'm thinking of, but I'd have to double check if it has dinosaurs in it. Maybe if the game has Tyrannomon, but you still have to allow some cyborgs, yeah? I have Digimon Fighters in Japan. 1 second, let me check if I have the Digimon fighting game for the Game Boy in Japan. Did I bring that one with me? I'll check later, actually, because I know you can check, you know, use some of the Dino Digimon for that. Other than that, I always liked playing with, like, the others more, though, but... Make a radioactive smoothie? You should. Well, there's options. I'll see if I can think of... Preferably a not too long RPG, but then again, there's 2 months, so there's some time to play instead. I still have a week to think about it. Anyway, I think I'll wrap it up a little bit earlier today. So, tomorrow will be Is. The end of Is, maybe? Depends on if I manage to finish it within one stream. A little bit early, yeah, but I've got a bit of tummy ache, so might as well save my tummy. Tomorrow might be another game cleared. If I end East early tomorrow, I might draw after it. Glad you enjoyed the series, yeah. 2 short streams in a row, it's still 4 hours. 90% chance you'll finish it. Depends on how lost I guessed, right? Yeah, it's time to save my tummy. Saving private tummy, as they call it, I think. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming. To all lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Kiss you on the forehead for those going to bed. See you, bunny dreams, and those staying awake. Have a good rest of your day. Tomorrow will be E6, so till then, and see you next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.